recording.
Horrifying. Everyone.
What is this thing?
Fusion Fall Blue.
I forgot Fusion Fall even existed.
Ew,
Who the hell remembers Cartoon Network Fusion Fall?
You do,
I
apparently.
do. I wanted to play it a long time ago.
Like Batty said,
Hello,
I don't make
everyone.
mad films. Okay, I don't make films, but if they did, they'd have a baddie.
Hello. I'm Batty, star of Cable Films.
Why did he make you do so many nude scenes?
I actually told him not to. Batty insisted.
Okay, so, you know, the film has to sell, and
I don't know why Batty.
Jack isn't going to get nude in front of a live audience.
He's already made.
One person.
He's already made that perfectly clear. God, I would have been a very good support out of the door wingman. Nobody ever wants
Hi,
to let me
everyone,
help them
welcome.
hump. I'm very supportive.
I'm sorry, Hype.
I'm just like,
I don't want this
well,
anymore.
this sucks.
Hype, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Hype Arbalist. I do the art. I play Ibuki Sato, in this game. Okay, Dan.
Hi, Ninja Dan's Funhouse. I played Shino in Digimon Knighthood. You also see me as Dice Game, Final Phantasma, Grifter in Bugs X Bones, and Doc Choi in Oops All Saiyans. Hey, Betty.
Hello, my name is Battery Batty, and because I like to fixate on new things, I am a person who draws tall people. That's all.
Hey, do we have to make a script for you to read when we start these?
Read fan anarchy.
Sounded like he was reading off a
Read
script already.
Fanarchy. I also like drawing short people.
No emotional content.
That's a lie, because you still haven't drawn any of my people.
JB, can you
Wait,
post a
are your
tangent? Jack's
people
on a tangent.
taller, small?
My fucking birthday people, you bitch!
Anyway,
Okay.
Chibi.
Hi. That's it.
He's Hayumi.
Hi, I'm Chibi Wisdom. I play in this game. I play
Shallot.
Again.
I play Dr. Shallot over in Oops All Saiyans, and I also play as some old guy, I guess, in Bugs X Bones, who doesn't get to do a whole lot, Batty.
You're also, don't forget, you're also Dave and McLean.
I am Dave and Mick Lane in Final Phantasma. Go watch it. It's great.
And speaking of Final Phantasma, Cable. Thanks, Cable. You're welcome, Cable. Hi, I'm Cable. You've heard me talk enough. You know what I do. Alright, Jack.
Hi, I'm Blackjack K9. I'm your DM for this shit show.
You started with a long sigh. I thought you were about to go, bitch, I look like Goku.
No, that's what happened. That's what happened. That's the noise I make when I forget my lines. Bollocks.
Jack truly is the soldier boy of our time.
Get rid of the poop! Owie. Get rid of the poop.
How do you know it was Ari?
Okay.
Because it was in yellow.
Oh, wow, we don't see color here on Digimon Knighthood.
Are you colorblind?
Probably. I've been told I've been getting blues and greens mixed up lately. Oh no, it's been grays and blues I get mixed up. I actually can't tell a big difference between certain shades of gray and blue.
You know what's fucked up about that? Because there are grays that are also blues.
Listen, Batty,
It's called tone, and
my eyes don't work good. You didn't have to put me on blast like that, Batty. You jerk.
Anyway.
Oh, you can go on
Jack.
tangents.
no. Shh.
Hate this school.
Okay, I didn't get to go through my whole thing. I'll just say, commissions are open. Please commission me. I need money. I'm running out.
At Blackjack K9 on the Twitter, he does the good things of the art. He's very good.
Coming soon. Also, if you want to check the About section of the YouTube channel, I'll put a link to his Twitter there, so you can just go straight to it and commission him.
I just ate rubber by accident.
He asks for a weird currency I don't understand, but I think you can translate it to real dollars.
Yours was the made-up money. Yours came after us.
Speak the king's English, Jack.
I am, you filthy American.
Hey, I had a shower 10 weeks ago.
Ew.
Yeah, still doesn't beat probably Batty's record. But anyway, last time on Digimon Knighthood, someone else do this.
Holy 60, who it is.
Yeah.
Oh, Kabuki, look, you.
Huh. Ah, of course. Well, I'm sorry, I forgot what happened last session.
Last session on Digimon Knighthood. Post impalement,
Oh, yeah.
we all had a nice dinner and discussed.
Cable.
Huh.
Cable, stop. Okay, I think I should recap last episode because I totally remember everything that happened.
Batty,
Fuck off, you weren't here for half of it.
Batty, well, I'd love to play the song and dance. We have to get down to work, alright? I've got a mummy to find.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Are you my money?
Let's get down to business.
To recap the game, I got stabbed in the arm. That was
Maybe
kind
can you post a picture again?
of lame. I talked to Tactimon and he helped me to communicate with my sword. We had dinner, we slept, 'cause she's bored. Shino and
I think
Nahon
that-
went to a cave. They found a box of destiny. They got tickets to a midnight carnival. Jack said, don't call it a festival. Not everything's supposed to be a festival. Well, you know what? That's the recap, so let's go!
That's good enough.
I covered everything. I don't think I missed
You
anything.
did. You did.
I'm pretty sure that was the gist of all of it anyway.
That's the gist.
No! We'll get fucking copyrighted.
They can't copyright me if I
Don't
can't
stick me on
sing.
air. Everyone's at the house, you were sleeping or eating. What the fuck were you doing? What are you doing today?
I tucked my sword
How
into
stop
bed.
moving?
I'm using double team.
Did we just wake up and nothing happened?
There's no eventful things that happen in the night.
No, we already did the stuff for the night.
Oh,
We had Shino roll his thing. We did all that stuff at the end.
Eh.
Okay.
Nothing happened during the night.
mine's usually one of the first ones up. Probably making breakfast. Dreading.
Tactimon's already not Tactimon, Greydmon. He's already in the kitchen.
Hello, Greydmon. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm just making breakfast for everyone.
Oh, I can do that.
Well, I would like the help, if that's okay.
I'd be more than happy to. Actually, that brings up a decent question. Greydmon, you've been a cook here for how long?
A long time.
I don't suppose that originally you were, well, supposed to be a cook, right?
Oh no, it was just something I enjoy doing. Everyone has a hobby. Tactimon likes playing his chess and board games. I cook.
Well, what else do you do? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, if I'm called out to a job, I use my swords to fight people.
When was the
I
last
have-
time you were called out on a job?
I don't have enough fingers and toes to count that.
Well, I mean, I kind of like puffed her cheeks for a brief second, kind of thinking of. I don't think Butenmon or Tactimon would mind if you went with us.
Well, I should stay. Just think. I mean, you never know when I might get. Oh, who am I kidding? You're probably right.
Tactimon seems like the kind of guy who would be fine with just toast.
He never appreciates my breakfast.
But so far from what I've seen, we all really appreciate your cooking. In fact, I was kind of wondering if you could teach me a little bit. Because I have this book and it's fine, but it's better to learn directly from the source.
Oh, well, I can give it a good shot.
Really?
I don't know. Of course, I don't know how much I can fully teach, but I'll try my best.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
So Shino probably woke up pretty early too, because unfortunately the high roll, he wakes up in pain.
Ah!
Did
Damn
the
it!
sun
Damn
get
it!
brighter?
Damn it! Happened again! Never gonna get this figured out.
Is Demi still asleep?
Probably, unless with all the shouting you were doing, might wake her up too.
Mm.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine.
I can't get any magic back.
What about those stickers?
That's an expensive option and running out of funds. Everyone else can just get theirs back naturally. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is I have to do. I've tried just fully trying to let Shademon just do his thing at night, but I still wake up in pain and I don't get anything. I'm never gonna be able to digivolve you and help everyone else if we need to.
I mean, we still got the other two. Just in case I
Yeah.
can't do anything. Well, other one. I'm not sure about that vampire in there. Lazy bum.
What?
Snore, snore,
We'll work
snore.
on that. We'll work on that one, though. Maybe... I don't know, maybe he's just gotta learn to trust us more. So probably the best we can do is just, be friends for now.
If you say so.
I mean, if it comes down to it, we can always, do something completely irrational like Seiichi would.
You really want to go that far?
I mean,
Seiichi
it'd
would,
work to get you to...
Seiichi would sit up as you say that. I don't recommend it. It just gives you a headache.
I mean, I know I'm talking about, like, going as far as making a sword of the apocalypse, but...
Hey, Shino.
Huh?
He has a name. It's Megidramon.
Sorry, I haven't actually, we haven't met on formal terms.
Neither have we, but... Seiichi just rubs his head and looks over to where he laid the sword down. And just grabs it. Okay, I like your present. Just gonna sit in the bed with the sword on my lap, Jack.
Okay.
So, how do you plan on dealing with Megidramon?
Same way I deal with everything.
Head first, no consequences?
And with Lotmon by my side. Is she sleeping near me, Jack?
She is starfished.
Alright, I just grab one of her ears and, like, put it on my lap. Alright, hopefully you come in there with me this time. And I'll just start doing the whole meditating thing. You can jump to other people. This is just something I'm doing.
I was gonna say we'll do that last.
Alright, well, you do your thing. I'm gonna go check on breakfast.
just kind of, Pookie actually was just in the room in his bed, just writing stuff down in his journal as he always does.
Oh, you awake?
Yeah, I was awake through that whole conversation.
What's your plan, Sabuki?
Apparently, get my brave. Then go from there. I honestly, oh, and then possibly go to Witch and Alley because of it seemed like a good idea to hopefully get a bit more of magic, more better spells. Also, and he pulls out his I've got a new Digivice now.
Fuck, that's right, you wanted to the witch owl name.
Yeah,
Magic, huh?
yeah.
Which
Talk
one?
about
Huh?
Magic.
Mm-hmm.
You know, looking at this map, let's see, if we if we try to make our way to Cyber City from Creepy Town, we could actually swing by Witch Alley actually on the way to Cyber City.
Mm-hmm. And it would help with your potentially have something to where it helps you get your magic back.
Maybe.
Um
Or at least do something to help me, I don't know, ease through the night and be more accepting, I guess, subconsciously.
I mean, I don't know how much this will help. I've already finished this book on meditation. It might be able to help your body be able to go through it. Hands in the book.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I'll check that out. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, I like to help. Yeah.
You'll be pissed if they have a sign that says witches only.
I don't think that will happen because Hexablamon's from there.
Didn't you know?
What?
That's what the village is supposed to be called. Someone sneezed while they were trying to name it, so it's witch only.
Witches only, fools.
Anyway, done.
Can't we just call it a better
Sorry.
name, Jack? Can't we call it like Lady Wizard Only Village?
Witch?
It's got evil beliefs. It's about
You
to
have
get-
evil beliefs.
You have evil beliefs.
You are now.
Okay.
You know I have evil beliefs. I'm running a Digimon game, scarring children.
You're now
Yeah.
entering the city of Witchelney. Park your good beliefs at the door.
Mm.
Evil beliefs only.
Goddamn Draculas. I don't trust this village.
Hey,
Okay. Okay.
Alright, we're going on a tangent, come on.
Yeah. So, what's your plans for Sheena?
you know, I think the best plan in dealing with her is don't go with the plan at all.
May I offer just a little advice, not a plan?
What you got?
Remember, you aren't that Shino. You are your Shino. Regardless of whatever she says, that means you still have a choice, depending on whatever she says.
And what if it turns out she's not even what we expect?
Well, from what Mai says, we aren't. Probably. Which is good. Since you and Seiichi have a really good way of changing expectations.
I have no idea what you mean by that.
It's a compliment. Honestly.
Thank you. You know, hopefully things go really smoothly for that last brave. I mean, that's the last one in the map, right?
Yeah. Then we hopefully can get the other one back.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah. The f- Which-
Yeah. Last time we saw her, she didn't look anything like that picture that was given to us.
Mhm.
That's a power up, right?
Yeah. And
Ooh.
also, we don't exactly know where she is. Like, of course, and I even used Forceermon's thing on it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he can. Forceermon, his card crunch ability is he can find anything on this plane. Or the current plane. And try to find Beelzemon. He apparently was going through the forest southeast of where we were at, which was the Temple of Anubis.
Oh yeah, yeah. We were by the forest by Colony Town on the way to during the railroad tracks when we ran into the Vanishing Castle. That's where we found the bike. And yeah, then it made its way back to that forest.
Yeah. Then when I tried to find the Brave of Love, the chain exploded. It came back, but Lilithmon does not want us to know where that is.
She probably put up a bunch of barriers or something.
Or she has it on her, and or it's a part of her.
Or she just maybe she has a way of finding out if people are trying to track her, and she just goes, "I say thee nay."
I mean, she is a demon lord.
Say nay.
Have at thee, flesh beings.
Come at me, you piece of filth.
Filthy binary bitch.
Filthmon.
Ooh.
Rubbishmon.
Well, yeah. And other than that, how are you holding up, Shino? We don't really get to talk much.
I mean, as good as I can for the most part.
Good.
I learned a lot over the past few days looking after Owie. Mainly, responsibility is a pain in the neck.
Oh
But-
yeah.
Apparently, I'm able to handle it.
Which many people can't. That's a good thing. Means you're strong.
Means we're getting too old for our age. I'm gonna get food.
Uh-huh. Kabuki also calls it Monogremon, get up.
5 more minutes.
Sorry, but we got a lot to do today. Come on, Ogremon. Get food.
He's brushing his hair.
Fair enough. Just exit. I guess we would move to Seiichi's thing?
Or Owie.
Owie's
yeah.
gotta wake up.
Howie still hasn't done anything yet.
Owie gonna wake up. Where's Owie currently?
In the same big room everyone else currently sleeps in.
Oh, guys, I think I passed out.
Owie, you're incorrigible. Womp 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 womp.
Come on, Allie.
It's me.
You're a dog.
What's everybody doing?
Breakfast first.
And then getting ready to part ways again.
Yeah.
I know. We have not been together very long.
Yeah. And I still gotta go by Stickermon to get my sticker.
Oh my god, you ass. Howie, roll me a history.
History. Okay, let's do this. fuck is my character sheet?
Oh no.
Oh wait, sorry, Howie. What the heck? Where the heck is my character sheet?
It should be where it always is.
I'm gonna have to re-pull it up. 'Cause
Yeah, it's in the very top.
Yeah,
It's AOI.
yeah. It's
I had it pulled up in a separate tab, so I don't know where it went. But
okay.
history,
hmm
not one.
Oh
Beautiful.
my god!
He's never getting that sticker, is he?
Apparently not.
Well, actually, no. He was just gonna go up to Stickermon.
Breakfast sounds good right now. I smell toast. Is that a stroke? No.
Could be a stroke.
It could be a stroke.
I could go for a stroke early in the morning. Little
I mean a
heart,
backstroke.
little heart stopping pain. Could be fun.
Oh my god, no, we can't do that. Carrying on.
Oh, also, I'd like to see how Nahon's doing since he's still there.
He's doing alright. You just see him still asleep though right now.
Okay. Huh, weird. We both have wrist-mounted digivices. Okay.
No, the only reason his is wrist mounted is so he can hold everything together still.
I know.
His is patchwork at best.
Yep. Huh, neat. Anyway. Good. Guess, go sit down at the table. So, everyone, we should go over what we're doing again, just to make sure.
Well. Hey, Mai, what are we gonna do first?
I was gonna head over to the arcade, and then the idea was I was gonna go meet up with you once I was done there.
Wait, the arcade. Oh, dang! They still got working screens there, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, it's worth checking out. If I can dip back into our world and I can refresh everything. Running low on, defensive cards.
That is something we can do. Yes.
Yeah, Shino, if you're doing that, he pulls out, like, I think the only card he's used, which was the Crest of Reliability. Could you, because it's used up. Hey, this is used up. Could you, take that then? Just to refresh it?
Sure.
Yeah. And when we next meet, I'll give it back.
Refresh
Adding-
it for me, card monkey.
Adding Habuki's Crest of Reliability card.
Yep. Good. Oh. And then I was going to get my Brave, and Aoi was coming with me, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
At least I could spend more time with Kabuki.
That's right.
Yep.
Seems like there was something I was supposed to remember about Kabuki. I can think of it.
Oh, I'm going to Stickermon though, real quick. I gotta go pick something up.
Stickermon, yeah, I still don't know.
Well, he's still going there.
Whatever could it
I know, but
mean?
it's still an ass move.
Yeah.
It's not Batty's fault though, Jack. It's a nat one. He has to
I
play.
know, which is what makes it fucking funnier too.
And he also stops by Bancho's just to Leon's just to make sure A, he's doing right, and B, he wants to make sure he dropped off the Xmon core and his plate armor to see what he could do with it.
I'm guessing that's everyone just talking over breakfast so we can go over to do Seichi's thing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have more appropriate?
I forgot to draw her, Jack. I'm sorry.
That's alright, I forgot to draw him as well.
Okay, perfect. You know, just get a picture of a banana and an angry tomato. We'll be fine.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Nah, not that one. That's not sad. That's just.
It's like while Seiichi's doing his thing, just hear Mai just sitting there going, "Man, mayonnaise is dumb."
Okay,
Alright.
why?
I'm not finishing that sentence.
I get you, Cheapy.
Anyway,
It is an
Sounds
instrument,
like
though.
Hellman's.
Seiichi,
Yo.
you are still in the bedroom. Everyone has already funneled out by now. It's just you, a starfished out Lotmon.
Is Agumon eating
Just-
breakfast, or is he kind of laying around?
Oh, he went for breakfast as soon as he smelt it.
Good.
He was up before everyone else, probably.
I made sure he's wearing a nice shirt today.
Okay.
Matters to me.
But yeah, you lay the sword down on your lap. A little bit frightened to do so because of what it might do while this is happening, but you still do it anyway.
Well, here we go again.
You steady your breathing, everything, all noises around begin to fade into echoes, into distance. And once again, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
He's just gonna, before opening his eyes, he's just gonna smile and then open them and look up.
It is Phoenix Mon again,
Hello again.
in her beautiful, flowing form.
Good
Oh,
morning.
welcome back.
How's he been?
Same as last time.
Well, he told me not to come back, so obviously I'm doing it. I'm gonna see if I can. Jack, if Seiichi were to imagine it, he does. I don't have anything on me right now, do I?
You do not.
Am I able to imagine my Digivice to have it with me?
Roll me intelligence.
11. Oh, I'm Pyro.
I'll say you might. You think you can try to do it, but there's something in your head that says maybe it won't work. Seeing it might just be a dream.
Well, maybe I can't get that to work, but I wonder if I really try. There's something I think can help, or at least maybe start the conversation on the right foot. And it's very rare when this does happen, Jack. Like the level of times it's only been spoken about in Legends, but the times that Mimi has cooked, it has been some of the best things Seiichi's ever had in his life. He's going to try to think very hard about anything Mimi has made before to see if he can make it appear.
You think real hard, the hardest you've ever thought. Nothing happens, but you feel like you just sprained something.
Alright, that hurt. Well, at least I know what I can and can't do in here. At least for now. Well, can you bring me to him, Phoenix Mon?
I can. You start walking through the buildings and the back alleys once again.
How have you been through all this? How have you been dealing with all this?
Oh, I've been fine. I weirdly enjoy the company, even if he is a miserable git.
Well, it might be a little late to ask this question, but is there anything I can do to maybe make it easier for you on the outside?
No. Just
Well,
the fact that you've been cleaning the blade is good enough for me. It keeps me strong, so to speak.
well, good to know I've been doing that right. And where is he held up this time, Jack?
You see apartment complexes. These look very familiar. Either you were taken by them once, or you've heard stories about them from your own mum. You even see a sign next to them. You see Heighton View Terrace. And sitting on one of the balconies, he's just up there near the top.
Hey, Digimon! Just yell straight up to him.
Although you can't hear it, you can see he is visibly sighing.
Come on. If you talk with me, I'll promise I'll leave you alone quicker today.
He jumps off and just slowly floats down. What?
Well, traditionally we say good morning, but I guess that's the best I'll get from you. At least you're talking to me. Come on. Are you able to hear anything I'm talking to with other people?
Not unless you're directly talking to me, no.
So you don't know about the whole Apocrymon situation?
No.
Well, I don't know. Just he was a virus that was, well, successfully, I guess, would say, took down one of the celestial Digimon. Then got reborn as my cousin Aui's Terriermon. It's weird to think something like that was meant to destroy, and did a pretty damn good job of it. And now
Guess
kind
they
of
weren't a very good holy Digimon if they could be taken down by a single virus.
well, Lotmon's pretty holy. I'll give her that, but I don't think she really wants to be a celestial Digimon anymore.
You don't get to choose that, unfortunately.
She did. She's happy with it. She doesn't want to be a celestial. I'm not gonna...
Maybe she doesn't. But will it stay that way forever?
Well, not by yourself it won't. When you're stuck by yourself, eventually you're gonna... eventually fall back into something, but... Lotmon's got me, so... if she doesn't want to go back to that route, we'll find something else that she does want to do, and I'll make it happen. I've made it happen before. And... well... I want to do it again. If... I don't want to make you do it. I really don't think I could. You're pretty strong, if you haven't noticed. But I want to give you the chance to try if you want to. Look, I mean, Lotmon's a little, like, rookie level Digimon, and she picked. You're way stronger than her, so... if you have something... if you don't want to... if you don't want to be alone, you don't have to. I don't want to leave you
Maybe
alone.
I like being alone.
Do you? I don't know what you like.
Roll me insight.
20.
You can easily see there's mixed emotions behind his eyes and words. Like, he doesn't know what he wants.
I mean, sometimes it's not about knowing what you want, it's just knowing that you want to know. And you can't know till you give it a try. I don't want people.
He just starts walking off.
I don't want people to call you the dragon of the apocalypse or the being of the end. You're a little grumpy and you can be you do scare me a little bit, but I really don't think you're a monster. I guess just at least if I hope we can be maybe not even friends if you don't want that, but maybe we could have a longer conversation next time.
He just turns to go inside the building now, out of sight.
Well, you didn't blow anything up near me again today.
And then you hear an explosion down the hallway.
Still wasn't near me. I don't know. What do you think, Phoenix Mon? Might
I think it's going to take more time with this one.
Yeah, I know it's not going to be an overnight thing. I know, because today would have made it an overnight thing. I wish I could do something nice for him, at least just to show him, I'm happy he's here at least.
I know, sweetheart, but...
Does he feel it if I clean the blade too?
I'm pretty sure he does. I still feel it, so he must as well.
Well, guess when I snap out of this, I'll make sure the blade gets cleaned again today. Well, I kind of started doing this when we were going to be making breakfast, so I think I should probably go before they get too worried about me.
It's probably a good idea.
Don't worry. And I just yell towards the apartment buildings. I'll be back again. With any luck, maybe I can bring something next time. I really will figure out if there's a way to do it. And Seichi's just gonna kind of smile up to Phoenix Mon, close his eyes, and start trying to snap out of the meditative trance.
You feel a rush as the silent cityscape around you it feels the wind rushing past you, and you come back to the sounds of the house you were already in before, and the noises that come with it outside just echoing through the hallways once again.
Ma, are you really planning on waging war against mayonnaise?
I'm just saying it's not very good.
Seichi will start rubbing his head and then look over to where is Nahon awake?
Nah, he's still asleep. It's only been a couple minutes.
I mean, I agree, it's not great, but how do you wage war against an inanimate object?
Sorry, I kind of blacked out. What's going on?
Mayonnaise needs to be defeated from the face of the earth.
No, the other thing.
Other thing, what are you talking about?
What were we talking about? Something about an inanimate object. Oh wait, this was actually okay.
Hey, Bookie, do you just like zone out whenever we talk about important matters like the fate of the world and mayonnaise?
I don't mean to.
I actually might be onto something.
Howie is saying while eating a jar of mayonnaise.
No!
Stop! No. Go. Boogie goes to grab the mayonnaise. No.
I see everyone trying to take the mayonnaise from her now.
Howie, eating an entire jar of mayonnaise is just as bad as eating an entire bottle of ketchup.
I agree.
Why are you eating it?
Chugging it.
I'm hungry.
We have. There's a lot of breakfast right in front of you.
Me and Gridmon spent a good amount of time making breakfast, but okay.
Well, I'm gonna eat that too. Don't you worry.
Okay.
It was then Howie knew she was never eating that breakfast.
It was then that I knew Howie was not eating the breakfast.
Seichi will stretch. He will get dressed and essentially he's gonna probably just grab breakfast once most people have finished. He's gonna actually take the time first and foremost to clean the sword again.
Okay.
Well, once everyone's eaten, I guess I can clean up and then I'll head out. Shino,
Yep.
how do you expect to get to the arcade? I was just gonna fly over.
Oh, I guess that would make it easy for you. Well, I suppose I can go to the tunnel with Garu.
If you're gonna do that, give me a second. I will get up and go over to the kitchen and just grab a couple of omelet rolls and pack them away. I guess a peace treaty.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea.
Yeah. Boogie gives 5 of his rations here as well.
I don't want your food, Spider Killer.
Jeez!
Wow!
Jesus, God.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself on that one.
Smells like abandonment and rage.
No,
I
Habuki,
couldn't
we
help
don't.
myself on that
We
one, I'm
don't
so
want your
sorry.
food. We want Charles and Maccabee back. Give them back to us.
They're at the nursery. Jesus.
No, you destroyed their cores. They're in hell.
No.
They're not
They're
in
in
hell.
Digi-hell.
No.
Did they go to heaven?
No. No. We already stated no. They just went back to the nursery.
No, he didn't.
Yes, we did.
Mm-mm.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Nursery's destroyed.
Anyways,
This is
Anyway.
a PG show. They went to the Shadow Realm.
No.
Batty, that should be rated R because the Shadow Realm is like. That's more insulting to a child. just.
I mean, would you have rather?
in the purple realm, Habuki!
No. Anyway, thank you, Cheapy. Yeah. So I'm gonna go see Stickermon.
I actually need to go see Glitch Wizardmon before we head out. So I'll just wait here for now until Seichi and the rest are done eating.
I've still gotta check to see if Wizard has any new spells.
Actually, speaking of Seiichi, let me see if I can get this.
Get what?
Oh, cool. So I'd probably actually see you cleaning the sword.
Oh yeah, you'd see me up and about.
You know, I guess you really learned a lot from that training with Tactomine, huh?
Hmm? Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Seiichi.
Oh, you walk over.
Yeah, because I see cleaning the sword.
Oh, hey, Shino.
Hey. I guess you got the right idea on this. We really should be maintaining our equipment.
Bit more than that, but long and short, yeah. Always remember, these things are a part of you, not a tool. So, with the dedication and time you would take to take care of yourself, make sure you spend it on them.
That makes sense. Cast prestidigitation on his weapon.
Mm-mm. Oh, wait, to Buki's or Seiichi's?
No, to me. Like,
Okay.
I would only do that to my weapon. Wouldn't do that to Seiichi.
Meanwhile, Aoi is in the corner with mayonnaise all over her gauntlets.
Congratulations, the dirt's gone, but it still smells like blood.
No, it's not.
Beautiful blood.
Hey, guess what?
He can make it smell like cookies through prestidigitation.
Yeah, I can do whatever I want with that.
Blood's
Unless
still
you-
there. The blood
Okay.
smell's still there underneath it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. For an hour, I don't have to smell it.
Compartmentalizing. Nice. Alright.
Wait, are you all telling me that you guys haven't been maintaining your equipment?
I don't. Well, I don't exactly have anything to do that.
Well,
You can pick up a kit, you know, they sell them in the shops here. That's why I bought this one.
Chino, have you heard of a thing called a spit shine?
Wait,
What?
that I kind of have been doing, but that's not like what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are the points of gloves if the purpose of them is not to get dirty? My gloves are supposed to keep my hands clean.
Your hands aren't clean. And he taps your gloves for cleaning them. It's like, no, because I know they're not getting cleaned.
My hands are nice and sticky, just the way I like them.
Owie.
What?
You make sure you stay clean while you're gone, okay?
Okay.
How was it that it was worded? I think it was something that my mom said once, that every single tool or weapon has a will of its own, and that when a blacksmith dies, a piece of their soul becomes a part of that weapon, and maintaining it is a sign of respect.
Huh.
Uh,
You know, it's also kind of. Actually, that really begs the question. I mean, Bancho put you put cores in these things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guess he really did put souls in there.
Huh?
oh.
Oh, I didn't tell you that. Yeah, he did.
Oh. Looks like-
Excuse me?
Oh, no, not figuratively either. Literally.
Oh.
Yeah, no, and I show the sword as I'm cleaning it. Makidramon's in here.
Uh-huh. And pulls out core render. Of course.
Might be a good idea to actually clean your sword then.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna.
You see
gonna do that
Seiichi,
now.
you see Seiichi rubbing his temple. Makidramon's a pain in the butt, but he'll come around.
Sword
Yeah.
growls in your hand.
What?
Do you...
The sword growls in your hand when you.
Yeah, you know what you're doing, all right?
Wait, Shino, you make that sound like you've actually talked to yours before.
Does she know or Seiichi?
Seiichi, sorry.
Huh? Yeah, Phoenixmon's been bringing me to him and letting me talk with him. It's a weird meditation thing Tactamon taught me. I think it's something to do with samurai training to be able to really speak to your weapon on that level.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, thank God you gave me a bullshit reason not to do it for everyone else. Thank you.
Yay!
Also,
Jesus Christ, I was going to do that for everyone.
Pops his head back in the room.
Hey, was it that shop that was just down the street to the right?
Yep.
Okay, bye.
Oh, Owie, by the way, even though this is kind of a weird time to do this.
You're welcome, Jack.
Thank you.
Hey, Owie,
Yes.
Here's the pike, this Phoenix Crimson Sky, the Phoenix Mon pike I gave you. I want to give this to you because I'm probably never going to use it.
Howie, you got big poking stick now.
Yes, I armed out.
Popeye says I'm not supposed to hold sharp objects.
Yeah, but this is to defend yourself.
Michael, you telling me?
I know, and if he finds out, just tell him I did it.
Okay. Thank you, Hibuki.
You're
You gave
welcome.
my little girl a pike.
Yes. Yes, to save people.
Jack, is the sword still growling at me?
Yeah.
Look, you don't have to be angry with me. I'm sorry I called you a pain in the butt. You're not a pain in the butt, you just... Like, more than a few words in a sentence wouldn't hurt you, would it? I tried to bring you food. It doesn't work. Although theoretically, if you wanted food, what would you want?
You see it lower its eyelids like, roll insight.
Oh my god, it's...
Inside
19.
the sword.
I can't speak like this, you dumbass.
Well... Yeah, I know you can't speak, but you know what? Why don't you think on all this? We're gonna talk again later. Yes, I'm coming back.
It just rolls its eyes and closes them.
Yet somehow you understand that if you did bring it food, it would want pizza rolls and hot pockets.
I continue to clean it. I make sure every part of the sword is like polished properly and cleaned. And then I just look
You
at it.
still feel gross fleshy parts pulsating every now and then.
You know what? It's a part of the sword. It's kind of gross, but at the same time, it's still a part of it. So you don't shirk away from that. Just
Daichi,
Use the cotton swab.
yes, Mai.
are you going to eat soon? Because some of us need to hit the road.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys can leave. I can help clean up if you want to just run and do stuff. I'm waiting for Nehan to wake up.
Proper cleaning practices must always be done.
I
The
know.
one who cooks it has to put it away.
I mean, I did half the cooking, so I could just put it all away.
Right, but you work way too much. You need to sit down. Have some
So do
tea.
you, Mai.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no.
I'll wake up Nehan real quick if he's still asleep.
Alright.
Hey, Nehan.
Mm,
Still cool to go with me to get Mummymon today?
yeah, hold on, give me a sec. He just very groggily sits up.
Oh no.
He takes the bottle of pills out of his bag and takes his normal dosage for the morning and then stands up. Oh, my back.
Just give him a smile. Well, let's go eat. Palmon, you hungry?
She's still just quietly standing behind Nehan. She nods though.
No, let's go get you fed. And then Agumon's over there eating. I'm just gonna pick up the limp Lopmon.
No, mommy, not the mashed potatoes.
Yes, the mashed potatoes. It's time to eat. Just walk over. Eat real quick, nothing eventful.
Shall we roll everyone's casual initiative then?
Of
Let's see whose plotline gets resolved first.
Sure.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me clear initiative first before you start rolling shit.
Look at
Too
you.
late.
It's me.
Oh, you had 8 the last time you rolled initiative as well.
It's me, Seiichi.
It didn't even put a new one on the roll.
I got it too.
I got a 6.
Even with a nat 1, it's still a 6.
So it looks like it's Aoi, Mai, Shino, Saich, and Hoob.
Oob.
Hoob. The Hoobs. Does anyone remember that show?
No, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, remind me after the game to show you. That was
No.
a thing that was on like.
Jack, tell Chibi to tell you you're on a tangent.
Huh?
Jack, you're on a tangent.
You're on a
I
tangent.
know. That's why I said remind me after.
You're on a Tangelo.
Okay, we're on a tangent about tangents. Let's go.
Intangible Mon.
Tangible.
So, Aoi,
Yes.
what are you up to?
I think I'm just gonna... Wait, hold on.
Everyone has a passive perception over 10, you know that, right?
So, where's the mayonnaise?
After it was taken away from you, it was put back in the kitchen.
You know, suspecting something like that, I think Mai would have put it on the top shelf.
On the top shelf.
You know that's not gonna stop Aoi, right?
No, but it's the only thing that an 11-year-old could think of.
So, Aoi's gonna waltz to the kitchen. She's going to look up to the top shelf.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
please tell me you put it in the refrigerator, though.
Of course.
Okay.
If there is
I'm
one.
climbing.
Oh my god.
Can I just have a brief visual direction here for a moment as Aoi is climbing these shelves to get at some mayonnaise? Can Skull Marimon just be like standing right behind her, just like, what are you doing?
Or Grademon.
Grademon, two very tall individuals.
To be honest, it's probably Skull, Meramon, Grademon, and the Pokemon who's all watching this.
Should
Why
we
don't
stop?
this? I know we should, but I kind of want to see if she can get it.
Ah,
Oh, and she fell.
gosh dang it.
Oh, she's like a turtle. She can't get up.
Do I get up, Jack?
Yeah, you get up. You fall back again.
You
A
just
Pokemon
want
just comes over.
mayonnaise.
He just picks you up. Come on now. Leave the mayonnaise
Okay.
alone.
I'm gonna walk to Aoi as they're getting ready to leave. Aoi,
Yes.
I'm gonna open up her big gauntleted hand. I'm gonna put a peach in there.
Ooh, what is this thing?
It's fruit.
Uh,
Go on.
for
What you call
what?
it?
I've never heard such of a substance in my life.
It's good. Just you be safe. I'm gonna miss you again, Aoi, but you be safe until I see you again.
Okay.
Aoi's gonna hop down. It gives Seiichi a big hug.
He's gonna pat you on the onion. Also,
Don't get stabbed again.
I think I'll be okay. And also, I'll whisper in her ear too. Lopmon and Mr. Sniffles talked. Everything's okay.
Oh.
Aoi's gonna look very happy and content with that.
I was gonna say, when you said hope you won't get stabbed again, the sword at your side has an evil look on its face.
Don't do it.
You don't see it.
Can I roll a perception?
I just know that's what it's gonna do.
Okay.
And do I see it?
What's my
You
sword
see the
stealth?
sword there. It sees you, and its face goes back to normal before you notice.
Rolling an intimidation on it. Aoi gives it the
I
death
don't know.
glare.
I'll use the Digimon's stats for this.
You should at least half it since it's a sword.
Oh, it's intimidated.
Yes!
It sweats slightly, and then closed its eyes.
Well, because I'm gonna need to learn how to take care of Habuki and make sure he doesn't get stabbed.
Or shot.
Or
Or
punch.
punch.
Shot, or punch, or kicked, or maimed, or electrocuted, or pinky pied.
Howie, where
Pinky
did
what
you...
now?
Howie, where'd this Pinkie Pie thing come from?
I shouldn't have unparental, monitored YouTube access.
It's true. Always remember somebody should be monitoring you. Otherwise you could watch something like a Pinkie Pie creepypasta. Or this.
Where are your parents? They failed you.
We're glad you're getting into Digimon at a young age, but you shouldn't be watching this one.
Yeah,
Sure.
come back here when you're a respectable adult. And then
Go.
you'll understand why this
That's
is
never
sad.
gonna happen.
You
Every
can
time that
skip
thing gets hit-
Adventure 1 and 2, just start with Tamers.
No.
Oh, do you want to scar them?
No.
Yes.
Actually, yeah. Skip
but-
Adventure 1 and 2, start with Tamers, then just go to 2020.
You know what? That's fair, actually.
But you need to know the goofiness. Anyway, thank you, Chibi.
JB, it's not a tangent if it's related to the
It's a
conversation.
tangent. Let's keep
Getting a
going.
lot of use out of that.
We've given
You know what? We
you...
need a tangent counter as well. Anyway, before we go on a tangent. Owie, is that
Again.
everything from you?
That's everything from me for now. I have a peach.
My.
As Maya's putting away some of the dishes,
Sorry. Headphones fell out.
as Maya's putting away some of the dishes, just going to look over towards Shino. Shino, might be a good idea to get a head start. I know the tunnel might take a little bit longer than just flying overhead.
Oh, Sheena had already stepped out.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
You're
Well,
talking
I'm gonna tell you, Chibi, that actually was my intention.
Yep. Maya's talking to nothing for a brief second.
I was gonna
before
save
realizing-
Shino a trip.
Seiichi, can you wait 1 second?
Sure. Dang it, I wanted to give Shino my White Wings card.
I mean, you know where he went.
We don't need to RP it, but real quick, can I have just given you... It's still active, it was so that you could fly and not have to take the tunnel. It lasts for like an hour.
I'm gonna give you something, Seiichi, really quick.
Oh, what you got?
I'm going to produce Ghostmon from my Digivice.
A ghost.
Hello. Do you think you can do me a favor?
What you need?
Talking to Ghostmon.
Oh, sorry. Continue, Ghostman.
It nods.
One of my friends here is going to be off on a journey practically by himself, and I want to make sure he's safe. Do you think you can accompany him?
He nods.
Okay. I'm going to pick up Ghostmon, and I'm going to go, Seiji, can I borrow your backpack for a brief second?
Sure. Hold on.
Okay.
And I just start moving stuff around. You see him put a sincerity water bottle, some notebooks, and an assortment bag of goldfish just on a counter. Here we go.
Okay. I put Ghostmon inside the backpack, and then I will pull out my Digivice and apply the healing factor to Ghostmon. All right, that should do it. So as long as you keep this on you, Seiichi, you should be constantly healing.
Well, I'm never without my bag.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Ghostmon, looks like you're gonna come along for the ride.
You take good care of Ghostmon.
With my life, Mai, and I salute.
Okay.
Ghostmon, if anything happens, you flee. Flee to Mai.
Well, that's
Nods.
probably not the smartest idea, actually. If anything goes wrong, what you should do, Ghostmon, is let me know. I'm sure either or someone around here looking over at Nahon can probably let me know either way, just so that way I could switch abilities. But if I switch abilities for Ghostmon, then the healing will stop. Just so you know.
Well, if the healing stops, it just means that You're evening the odds for whatever me and Neon are dealing with. And I smile towards him.
Okay. You kids be good now.
I think just
I will then. I need to go over to Glitch Wizardmon.
You make your way down the steps through a bunch of Leomon store into Glitch Wizardmon.
Glitch Wizardmon? Hello?
You see him at the front counter, but it looks like he's passed out asleep at it. There's a big drool puddle underneath him right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna just like pet his head.
Mm.
I'm gonna tug his ear for a quick second.
Mm. Yeah.
I'm gonna lean down. Dianamon has paperwork for you.
Ah!
That's evil.
Oh,
You know
oh.
what? I figured that would give some response. I didn't think it would give that response.
Oh, don't do that to me.
You really don't like paperwork, do you?
I hate it.
Well,
I've had to do it for 16 years.
I don't think if you were doing it for 16 years, Dianamon would be complaining.
Find anything to complain about.
That's true.
One time she made up something to complain about. She put a fly in her soup on purpose just to complain about it.
That. Wow, I did not know that.
Only I know that I saw her do it. I'm not
Uh,
gonna tell anyone.
Speaking of which, I need to go talk to Dianamon. And I know the last time I did that, you weren't with us. I do want to uphold my promise. Do you want to come with?
Not really, but I also know I don't really have a choice. I have to tell them I'm okay.
Probably a good idea. I'm pretty sure, even though she might not act like it, I'm sure Dianamon and the others are worried as well.
I know some of the others would. Well, the ones that aren't normally busy.
It's also a good idea to let all of your, I guess, employees know that you're fine.
Oh, right. I forgot about them. Ugh. You know what? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. I'm going to fly over there. Do you want to lift?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna probably just have to use Beamon. I'm going to spend the points to turn Beamon into Waspmon.
I was gonna say you're gonna do that outside the stores.
Actually, hold on. I just realized that Chimeramon can fly. And I don't need to spend points for that. I'll do that instead. But yes, I'll take him out once we're outside.
You do so. He looks happy to be of help.
Thank you for the lift, Chimeramon.
You're welcome.
It's not as far as from the island, so this shouldn't be too bad.
Welcome.
Okay. I'm Chimera.
And I guess we'll take a lift over to the arcades and go over to someone else.
Oh, next person is Shino anyway, so it's gonna be meeting up with you at that point. So
All right. So how much for one of those cleaning kits for weapons?
I cannot remember what I said last time.
I think I paid like
don't think it was
not 1,000. I think I paid like 5 or 10 bits for it. Sorry,
Say 5.
I was on Jenny's system for a little bit.
Yeah, because he's like cheap. Everyone in this village uses them.
All right. So how much?
5.
5. Okay. I'll pay the 5. I'll add that to my sheet in a bit.
Okay, better make sure I have everything I need from inside before I go.
I'm just gonna pop inside real quick and just grab my bag. Would Seiichi still have been in there?
Yeah, he's around.
I guess I'm gonna head off to the arcade first so I can pop in the screen.
Oh, you're recharging
Guess
cards?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. And he's gonna give you white wings.
Oh, this will be a lot easier.
Yeah, just fly over.
Hey, thanks. Well, boy. So, what's the how does the time move going from there to back here?
I was there for maybe like a minute, and I think an hour passed. In here, where I left my Inabuki waiting. So, if somebody's waiting on you, best to do what you gotta do really quick. Also, you're gonna pop out in Izzy's office, so be prepared for that.
Oh, right, we did come out to there.
Yeah, we never went home.
Oh boy. We never went. Yeah, okay, I better go.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Be careful, Shino. And thanks for taking care of Aoi before. Yeah. You take care of yourself at this time, and whatever happens when you meet Sheena, just remember that not everything,
Terrible father.
not everything's set in stone.
Well, stabbing the voice of God in the air first.
Alright.
Yeah. Won't know how that's gonna go until it actually happens. I'm gonna try to remain relatively optimistic. I mean, we've had good luck with time travelers so far, right?
I mean, first time traveler's great that I met. The second one, he's okay. He just needs a little time to come around.
Yeah. I mean, heck. Went into the library late, no problem. Spooky place.
Also, with the cleaning kit you got too, it may not seem like much, but Phoenixmon really does appreciate it when the swords get cleaned. Makes her happy.
Oh, that's good to know. I swear. You think we're ever gonna get fully used to this world? I mean, like, it makes more sense than the actual world. The actual world kinda sucks.
I just find it's easier to not think about it as much. We understand what it is we need to do, but it's our choice how we go about doing it.
Yeah.
There's no right or wrong way to save the digital world just as long as it gets saved.
Yeah.
So,
And in the end, that's what matters.
pretty much. So, the way I see it, we got a lot of Digimon here. Got a lot of new friends to meet, some demon lords to beat, and just a lot of stuff to see on the way, so no sense stressing about every little thing, even if that thing stabbed you through the shoulder yesterday.
It still hurts a bit, by the way.
Oh yeah, I
Can't
know.
move-
I'm
Can't
having.
move that shoulder very fast, or it clicks and you feel it.
Nah, don't worry. I'm cycling between excruciating pain and mild pain. Mild pain.
God punched you in the shoulder.
God better get ready. I already sent one cow into the black hole, and oops, I'll say don't think I'll do it again.
No, the cow.
Well, Demon Lords better watch out then, because once they see us rolling up, we ain't gonna be the same scared kids that they saw before when they tried to mad dog us.
We'll take care of them, and we'll see how everything goes. Maybe they'll be cool. Maybe they don't have to die. Lucimon probably won't be though.
Lucimon's probably gonna be a giant pain in the butt.
We'll deal with him later. Where is he? You said he's in a big, like, spooky castle, right?
Yeah, which is currently apparently not on this plane.
You think Lilithmon was there too?
Well, if she was, we didn't see her. Or hear about her. We only heard about the one.
Oh. Sure,
Honestly, if we can isolate them, that'd probably be best.
Yeah. We can try to do what we can, if we can get them, like, individually and alone, we could, Yeah, you ever see Bugs X Bones, what they did to Terrence?
Yo, you mean that guy they played tug of war with?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I actually didn't get to finish that one. I was really getting into it, and as soon as there was, like, a bit that he was gonna get split in half, my mom went and turned the TV off.
Oh, my mom turned it louder. I asked her not to. She was into it.
Your mom's cool.
Mom's scary.
Oh, you fucking know.
I turned down to the Magidramon sword. I promise you, Magidramon, no matter what rockiness we go through, I will never make you deal with Mom. Please, look into my brain. Understand what that means for me.
You know what? I'm feeling a lot more confident now. And besides, worst comes to worst, we got two powerful ladies on our sides.
A high five, Shino.
Oh yeah, bro, high five moment.
I imagine it's like the Shino's walking off, and it's we do the high five like mid walk, and then we just we leave the
Make
hand.
Dex check. Do it.
Dex. Oh no.
24.
21.
Oh,
Alright,
it's
yeah.
moment.
A really good, satisfying high five. The really good one that doesn't leave your hand hurting afterwards, but it makes the really good clap that everyone hears around.
And we appear to be floating in midair just for a brief moment.
Yeah, just for a second. And then dynamic camera angle.
Oh, I wish I would have waited to give you the White Wings card. I would have thrown it the way Kaiba does when he's all extra with his cards.
Yugi! What?
Hi.
With that, Shino steps out and gonna swipe that White Wings.
Oh, White Wings.
Whoa.
On who?
On Black Garurumon.
I was gonna say, no one else could do it.
Devimon just holds you and flies real fast.
Lose some weight, fat child.
I'm the skinniest one here!
Jack, do you really like that?
It's fucking funny.
Fat child! Fat child!
Oh my god. I just laughed so hard Dr. Pepper came up my nose.
Well, it would be a shame if somebody went, fat child, and then you get a good look at the kid and it just goes, Grubber! I did that on purpose.
Flying through the air on a white-winged Black Garurumon. Like Shino's just holding up his sword and crossbow. Maximum effort!
I just stand there with the sun illuminating Shino. Like, take a look, Lopmon. There goes a champion. That's what level Black Garurumon is, right?
Yes. You got it.
I hate everyone. You're all idiots. I love you.
We're on our way to the arcade. There you go.
Okay. Taichi.
Hi. Glitch Wizardmon's gone with Mayumi, right?
I'll say he's still there for the next couple of minutes, just to get people where they need to go before everyone goes on their merry way.
Alright, look towards Neon. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright. Really quick. Hey, Glitch Wizardmon.
Yeah?
Before we head out, I have a tendency to get hurt. Do you have anything to make that not happen?
No.
No new spells?
Nothing that's come through
Eh.
at the moment.
Well, why not get, can I get a card pack before I go?
Sure. I think we're still up 3 left over from the last time.
Yep.
So. Yeah.
I'll buy a crest in the dock.
Neat.
Ooh, I forgot to open something. I always forget to do this.
I got to look at the big sheet too.
Yeah, I always forget to open up my Seiichi notes. I always forget to do it on a separate tab. Okay, got my card box right here. So, roll a d100 to see what percentage of a rarity I get, right, Jack?
Yeah, I'll see what the last shiny card in the pack is. An item.
Ooh. Okay.
So you get 3 items and 2 programs.
Okay, and those are from attack list B, right? Or from item list B.
Item list B.
So 3 items and 2 programs. So Firewall, a Tearful Truth's Annulment, Dark Spiral, Spiked Club, and Iron Claw. Perfect.
Everyone's favorite card, a Tearful Truth's Annulment.
Thank you, Glitch Wizardmon.
You're welcome.
Alright. Just writing all this down, but... Oop, didn't want to have that happen. Can you open up the doorway to Bandcamp for us, please?
Oh, yeah, sure. He goes to his front door, puts the key in, opens the door, and you see the rolling desert out the back of a big truck.
Alright, let's go, Nehan. No distract... Edamons! And just run out.
Ah.
I'm just
He
kidding.
just sighs and follows behind.
And, that's Seiji.
Hello, Key.
Okay. First he goes by Boncho's. See how he's doing.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Oh, well.
You see him working on everyone's stuff. Every now and then he goes, ow, 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 as he's hammering.
And I appreciate the dedication, but you really need to slow down so you don't tear more digital tendons, I guess?
Nope, I have to keep working.
Mm.
I can rest when everything's done.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm about to get you another order, which I... here's the plate armor, and Examon core.
Mm,
How
I'll-
much?
Depends. What? Do you want this to try and go into the armor, or because that's gonna be kind of hard to do. I could make a new armor set or a new piece for it.
What could you do if it was in the armor?
Not fully sure yet.
Hmm.
I have to mess around with it for a bit.
And if I said a helmet, what would you say?
Still have to mess around for a while.
Hmm.
I've never used anything like this one before, so it's a learning experience.
Fair. Well, I'll take a helmet then. Don't want to.
All right.
Yeah, gotta keep the head safe.
Real quick, the screen's gonna black out for just a second. I just gotta refresh.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Wait. So I could actually just keep the armor on while I wait for a
Yeah.
helmet. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. And thank you. How much?
Let's see, for a helmet. I'd say 20 bits.
Okay. Slaps down 21 bits. Okay.
Alright.
All right. Goes to.
He just goes back to hammering.
Mm-hmm. Then goes Stickermon. Hey, Stickermon.
Alright, what you want?
So, you said that you had a sticker for me?
Oh, I gave it to your small friend.
Owie?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Nice glad what you've done with the place. It's very nice.
Yeah, it was very dusty. I thought there was a lot of dust.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you. And he just walks off. To go see Glitch Wizardmon. And he just, because he doesn't know this. Hey, Glitch Wizardmon. Do you have any more spell cards?
I don't, sorry, not yet.
It's all good. Right. Well, I guess that's all I can really do now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, shoot. Wait, how are we? Can I see the railroad map?
Yeah, see you may.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And okay. I'm actually gonna go see. All right. I'm actually gonna need to go to Creepyville soon. So I can go to any shows on the map. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll just get it ready then.
Okay. Thank you. And he goes to go see Owie basically and say, "Hey, you ready?" Also, do you have my sticker? Buddy.
Why? Oh, Hibuki!
Hey, Owie. Are you ready to go?
Maybe. There's still something I was supposed to remember to give you.
Sticker.
I don't know if that's it.
Stickermon said that you got my sticker, and we're gonna give it to
Oh,
me.
that's right.
Hands you the perfectly round rock.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so
It's a
you.
very nice rock, actually. Like, he's being honest.
Oh, thank you. Also, there's a sticker.
Oh, thank you. Sweet.
Are you
Well-
ready to get going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never underestimate how useful rocks are.
Yeah. No. I played Bloodborne.
And I will
Same.
give you the stats for that sticker right now.
Thank you.
Julie, Joy, I don't know where we're going.
We're going to Creepyville.
Oh, I like Creepyville. There's friends
And-
there.
Yeah, and then pull like shows on the map and points to where we're gonna take a train there to and click
Trains.
and hits the like shows her where the gray dot is. Go there.
Okay, let's go.
Yep. All right,
Okay.
we go there.
You make your way through the door. I don't know where that accent came from.
Because you're probably still stuck on Stickermon.
No, he's Scottish.
Because
You
you're
were-
probably still stuck outside of the King's English.
Don't shoot us.
Rookie, you go through the door and you immediately get shot by a demi-dart.
Oh no, it's Murdermon!
Oh, not again.
It's really bad if you just fire those out of nowhere. I mean, you don't know who it can land on.
Let's stop that. Don't do that anymore.
It was actually Sheena the whole time shooting Ibuki.
I mean, you could have even hit the Hibuki shaped dot down there.
Hello, Creepyville.
Nope.
Whoa. I remember this place.
Deja vu.
Pumpkins.
My
Ghosts.
favorite place.
Cobwebs and
Yeah.
corn.
Do we still have the... Oh, we do have the knife.
I remember this, Jack. I remember the little friend right here. The one who just goes, ooh. And then this little friend over here who's like, oh.
And this one right here is like,
And then this one over here is like,
Anyway,
Anyway,
I guess we'll go to the train station. Pop by
Owie.
no Pokemon and say hey. Then leave.
you may or may not
I'm
already
gonna
be
get
done.
my gun.
Oh.
Oh no.
He
Oh,
may be a day drinker.
I had a feeling. Well-
May?
Oh, shut up, you young alcoholic.
I can stop anytime I want.
This is
Don't talk like that. You sound like you should be a Cosby Kid.
This reminds me of
Oh,
an
no.
episode of Bugs Expo.
Fuck you.
Razzle-fragga-frazzle.
Don't get raggle-fraggled the way Terrence did.
and then I guess we'll just head on out to
I mean,
train.
I'll still keep up with the music for now. I need you to roll me something. I don't know what that is yet. Hold on, give me a sec. Herbiger. Herbiger. Albert.
Dibita.
Hibuki.
Yeah, yeah.
Please stop.
One of the ghosts appears in front of Ibuki. How much did it work?
I'm glad that you're already dead.
Cause yeah, I need perception.
Of course you do.
This is a hearing based one though, so
Okay.
you do have Owie and Mr. Sniffles there. Just
So I also have Ogremon and Impmon.
yeah.
Can
I'm
I
just
say,
saying because fucking
Can we-
thing has Apocremon still has keen hearing.
Yeah.
Nope. And also I'm gonna say, could it have been with advantage?
No,
Okay, damn it.
this isn't something you're trying to perceive. It's just something that's possibly happening.
Okay, so I should just roll all my Digimon's perception, basically.
Yep.
Oh no.
And hope someone gets high enough.
It's Punchtober and the San Francisco Miramons are in town.
That's
Well,
17 for Impmon.
One thinks they hear something.
Uh-huh. And, well, not expecting much from Ogremon purely because... Oh, of course.
Wow, he got a nat 20.
Yep. The reason why I stated it the way I did. Because fate likes to do that to me.
Does anyone hear a train?
Huh.
One that's not
Oh.
on the tracks.
Oh, please don't tell me it's a go. Train.
Huh.
It's a ghost train, isn't it?
I mean, I don't see anything. But we really see something.
Well, let's go to the train station. Come on, Allie.
Okay.
Do you hear the train?
No.
How we roll perception?
Okay.
18.
You hear the train.
I hear a train.
Hmm.
I do hear a train.
Hooray!
With my owl ears.
Yes.
Ow, you just...
Okay.
Owie's onion picks up vibrations.
Alright.
You're currently waiting at the train station, so...
Do, 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 do. So, Allie,
Yes, Ibuki.
nice weather, huh?
It's kind of foggy and weird. Like, I know
Yeah.
it seems like this weather, but it's kind of annoying because it's cold and I can't see anything as well.
Oh. Oh, shoot, Seiichi has my flashlight. Huh. He just kind of like, I guess, like, weirdly enough, just, casts prestidigitation and puts like a little tiny light on the tip of his finger. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. He then actually just puts it on Owie's finger and leaves it there. That's there for an hour.
I'm a movie reference.
Ibuki, roll me history.
Okay. Hooray, something I'm really good at. I'm probably gonna nat 1 on.
I hate you, Batty.
22!
Oh shit, that's right. The trains aren't running.
Yeah, I know.
So why am I waiting for a train that's not coming?
Well, I messed up. Gonna...
I hear a train though, Ibuki.
Yeah, actually goes to call Omnimon.
Yeah, try and call Omnimon.
Uh-huh.
It just goes to a voicemail.
Hey,
You get a
Omnimon.
message back. You do get a message saying it's from Omni Argu. It says, "Sorry, we are separated, different phones. Choose one of us."
I pick Gabu.
You call up and you get Gabumon.
Mhm.
Hello.
Hey, Gabumon. So, is there any way I could get a train to my last brave?
Let me try and check with Imperial Dramon. He's usually
Okay.
the one who keeps an eye on those.
I'm currently in Creepyvale.
Okay.
Yep. Also, hope
I
you
just
and
hope-
Agumon are doing well today.
Oh, we're doing fine. Just needed a break apart, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but a couple minutes pass. You just hear like background chatter. You hear one raised voice.
Oh no, they're infighting.
It was my bloody cape! And a couple more minutes pass, and Goblinmon goes back and he says, "Okay, you're all set. It should be there in a couple minutes."
Oh, cool. Mookie just is, while he's kind of just waiting for a few minutes, he's just actually going to be writing in his journal.
I'm still on the phone. I asked if you needed anything else.
No,
Okay.
I'm good. But, oh wait, actually, anything from Jessamon?
Still nothing.
Fair enough. Okay. Take care.
Bye. Well, seeing as Ali's next anyway, well, I guess we'll just keep going on with this scene a bit longer.
Yeah.
Well, the minutes pass and the train's already arrived.
Yeah.
Which one is it again? Where's my book? I
It
haven't
was
looked at
Bull, wasn't it?
I think so. For the dark green line.
Mm-hmm. That was the first one we went on. That wasn't Grand
Emerald.
Logo.
Emerald line is Frankentrailmon.
Huh. Who could take a picture of it? I think Sheena would like this.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh no,
Let's-
no. Green is Kettle Trailmon. Emerald
Oh.
line's the one from Creekville to sightseeing.
Oh, we're riding the duck one.
Clack clack.
Fight me, internet. It is a duck.
It's a duck. Oh, that's character sheets, not music. We can stop that one. Now we can go to Twain. You're on the train. It burps.
Hmm.
It doesn't burp. Pardon me. You're
Well,
gonna have a bit of time before you get there, even though it's not that far away. It's still a fair bit.
so, Ellie,
Yes.
no, I'm terrible at small talk, so
I
but
thought you said that out loud. It's like, Howie? Oh fuck yeah, I'm terrible at small talk, and just ignore and looks out the window.
no. I was like, I'm just gonna get right to the point. So I had this weird dream.
Yes.
And I saw all of you, and you acted very much like you do in real life. And also you specifically told me some stuff about yourself, and I wanted to say I don't mean to ignore you. And uh you're not weird.
I was gonna pout a little. You can roll an insight check on her if you want.
He has disadvantage.
He does.
Yeah, he permanent disadvantage on Owie.
It's also not going to be that high, probably.
It's not.
She's the most open bookish person in this game.
Yeah.
Allie is obviously a little flustered right now.
Well, I don't worry about you ignoring me at all.
She's like crossing her arms, but she's happy to hear that.
Yep. He just goes to hug her.
Oh, thank you, Hibuki.
It's sticky.
Yeah. Buki doesn't mind.
No, I had a dream about you too, Hibuki. You're like a robot, and you're like 17 feet tall and shooting lasers from your eyes. But you're a good robot that beat the crud out of giant alien space monkeys. But from Mars, because doesn't like Martians.
Yeah, that's. Thank you, Owie, for sharing that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it was weird. A lot of people were very different in that dream. Well, not really, but I don't know.
Did I have space laser eyes?
No. You were with Seiichi actually, and both of you were having a tea party.
Oh, that sounds like what we normally do.
Uh-huh. Mai was also there. Gina was also there. Really didn't get a good feel for what Gina felt like, but that's normal. I don't really understand him very well. Weirdly.
I understand, but that's just because he talks common sense. So we are gonna have to, after this is all over, Hibuki, we're gonna have to face our biggest threat, the Martians. But it's okay, because you're gonna be a giant robot if my dream comes true.
Okay, before my brain melts, everyone gets a notification, no matter where they are on their digivices on the world map.
Okay. Apocalypse Now.
Oh fuck! You can't see it. You can't see its name.
The Grand Windmill? Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah.
Where is this?
Over where your grave is supposed to be.
Okay. Huh. Weird. Huh. I was wondering about that. Nice.
Oh, I've done this one more.
There's another thing?
Floriton.
Or
town.
Oh.
Well. Palmon's Flora. At least it isn't Fauna Town.
No, she burnt down Fauna Town.
I've heard of these things called towns. They usually have these objects in them called buildings, and they sometimes contain people. Be hesitant. They'll kill you on sight.
And in greater numbers.
Anyway, More time passes. Awkward conversations are had on the train. Oh my god, are they ever awkward?
I say it's Ibuki involved. It's always awkward.
Habuki and Aoi.
Yeah.
And I don't actually have music for this.
Ibuki looks towards Zoe. So, got any friends?
We have lots of them. One's on the train right now and you're asking me if I have friends.
So that's where we gotta go, the windmill. But they spelt wind wrong.
It's an aesthetic choice.
Yeah, and and I didn't mean it to be a dick move, but I guess it's a dick move.
Oh, that Carter Peterschmidt joke. We have to stop them. It might just be the wind. Wind. Oh, I've only ever seen that word written. I'm reminded.
English is weird.
That's why I speak American.
You're probably gonna get stabbed again, and you know that, right?
Not with that 18 intimidation Aoi.
You can intimidate Migi, Idramon, but that doesn't mean he will find something else that will stab
Train
him.
stops. You get off at the station. You see, just over a few more hills is a town.
Oh, good, it's not on fire.
Not yet.
But the one big thing you see that is very obvious is a gigantic windmill.
Aww.
It's really pretty. Wait, it's not on fire. At least we know Shino hasn't been here yet.
Oh!
Wow.
Oof!
Going for those deep cuts.
Wait, hold on, Batty.
Goodbye, wind energy. Solar says hi.
All right, Dan, you take 7 fire damage.
That was a burn. So, guess we go forward.
Yeah, I don't think there's any elsewhere to go.
Never know. Okay. Which one looks like, I guess, a lead off? I guess a leader office or town hall.
Well, hold on, let me get. Sorry,
Okay.
not a sec. When you got off at the train station, your Digivice did start reacting, and it did start pointing in a singular direction.
Uh-huh.
It's not that hard to miss where it's pointing because it's the only thing of big importance in this place.
The
But you
TGI
do see
Fridays.
it, like roaming around or just lying in the grass. A lot of plant-looking Digimon.
Huh. Any specific Digimon?
You see, like you've already seen, you've seen some Palmon. You see a Sunflamon here and there.
Yeah.
Not much variety between all of them. You seem to just only notice those two kinds here. They're just kind of resting and relaxing in the sun out here.
Surprised we haven't seen the rarest plant, the kiwi. The bird kiwi.
No, he's the true final boss of this game.
Wow.
Wait a second. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but this town is windy. There's wide open fields, and the most important thing is TGI Fridays. Are we in the Midwest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Batty, maybe you can find Whimsicotmon.
Give me the cotton ball. Fuck you, Dan.
The Palmon walk up to you like, "Hi there, ho there, how you doing?"
You're not Canadian.
You never talk to somebody from fucking Wisconsin. Wisconsin is just America's Canada.
Yeah. Well, and there's also serial killers there. But we don't talk
Yeah, it's
about
America's
that.
Canada. Did you not watch Dan versus?
We love you, Canada.
Anyway,
We love you, Canada. We just like to make fun of you because our country is worse.
Yep. Anyway, I wonder if these Digimon have anything of him. Yep. Should we just go straight to the windmill, Howie?
Yes.
Okay.
you walk up the very steep hill towards the windmill.
Mm-hmm.
It takes. You feel a bit winded by the time you get up there because it was such an incline.
Uh-huh.
You know what this reminds me of?
The stairs?
No, it reminds me of Colorado.
Oh yeah. You're right. Boogie
My
has
dad-
that.
Oh,
from
probably would have been in
Colorado.
Colorado at some point too. Damn it.
And you're asking where? I don't know.
Anyway, you walk inside the big windmill. Owie, you fall backwards and roll all the way down the hill.
How we know?
She's fine. It's just a lot of grass to break her fall down there.
Uh-huh.
But you walk inside.
Yeah.
You see a very spacious looking windmill. Doesn't look like there's anything in here besides the mechanisms for the windmill up top.
Hmm.
But there is a giant wall mirror.
I'm gonna go up to the mirror.
Roll me... Hold on. Yeah, roll me perception. Not that hard a DC anyway, but still.
Do I just...
There's a,
I see myself.
there's a tiny boy with brown hair. He's trapped in a square.
That's not Impon's reflection, but I don't know what that is.
Huh.
You see you see Ogremon, and you see Tall Man.
Huh.
You can't make it out though, it seems blurry. You start getting closer to the mirror.
Is my Digivice reacting in any way?
It seems to be blank right now, like it's not
Huh.
picking anything up.
Hey, Antmon, why don't we both touch the mirror at the same time?
Oh, okay. You
But-
go touch the mirror.
Yep.
Cable, you know what to do.
Yep.
Oh no. This is another game show.
Hi, and welcome to Punchtopia.
Good thing I got plenty of shield.
Starring our host Marimon.
I got a 9, Jack.
Target on this child's stomach. Everyone line up.
It's a
Not
nine.
again.
It's a 9, Jack.
Kabuki, you get pulled through that mirror.
Oh god. Not again.
Hold on, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Da 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 da.
God damn it.
I'm gonna take a break here so I can get another drink.
We're back!
I'm gonna punch God in the face.
I was having to hold back laughter when you were addressing the
I
train.
know, I was pissing myself.
Me too. That's why I was on mute for a good time.
I was like, this guy no?
No, I don't.
I just want to say how masterful Jack was. I was wondering how, like, Hibuki and Aoi were gonna split up, and then like just a gust of wind pushes her gently down the hill. I'm fine with this.
Thing is, it makes absolute sense to her anyway. Even if this wasn't planned, I was gonna do that anyway.
Yeah, you should have done something a lot more like realistic to the scene, Jack. Like very calm, beautiful thing. Awie's up at the hill. A Velgamon just swoops down, picks up Aoi, and flies off into the sunset.
Nature. I'm going to be their queen.
It brings Aoi to the brave of love. Like, take it, small child. I will be your partner now.
So anyway, you talk it over while I go use the bathroom and get a drink.
If I see Bat Sheet, I'm gonna be like, okay, no.
This is really good art.
Yeah, it is. Jack's really good.
Jack fucking so. He was showing us the progress. He pulls these out so fast.
Yeah, no, Jack draws real quick.
Jack?
Also, I see something really important. in that
Do you
picture.
now?
Yeah. Huh.
That looks spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is bricks.
I mean, that moss might be poisonous.
Puts moss in pocket and might need this.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun episode, hype.
Yeah, it is. I hope I don't be stupid again.
Bonk.
Yeah.
My lord, it is a terminal disease. He has contracted the dumb.
Yeah, like I
Seems
keep
like a
saying.
serious case.
Like I
What
keep
shall
saying.
we do, my lord?
Obviously, he needs to be put upside down.
A fine idea, my lord.
You will be a pogo stick for the next 30 minutes. That should set everything straight.
If I get out of this, I'm decking you. Making you into a deck.
I just realized that Hibuki has a ska tie.
Yeah.
Yep, you get the Alice colors.
Yep.
I absolutely love the shift of actual outfit to actual clothes to Alice clothes.
Yeah.
Black magic, I don't like it.
Also, I am gonna say he didn't have his plate armor time on. It's like, yeah, it probably won't be a fight. It's not dealing with Seiichi. Seiichi's brave.
It don't even need to be my brave. Shit just attacks me. Even I just attack me at this point. I've come to accept it.
Wow, Shino, we managed to get your brave, and not a single incident a giant monster comes through a portal, just looks at Seiichi.
Think I wasn't ready for this? Listen, I got my own fucking thing to work on right now. I gotta get Magidramon under control. He's gonna be a project.
Uh-huh.
Monster looks at Shino. Now send the brown-haired kid in.
Do I have my magic this time? Probably not.
Shino's just like, oh, I'm glad nothing weird happens to me. All you see is just a couple demons and ghouls come walk. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. They just stretch Shino's ear open and start walking inside his head. Hey, party!
Perfectly normal.
Party in Shino's head! I brought the age-appropriate alcohol.
That's an oxymoron.
You can hear notes coming out of his ear.
Oh, Shino, were you sleeping in the grass again? You caught Mexican fiesta.
Man, they're gonna be up all night, and then guess what? You know, well, actually, you know what? The best part is there's gonna be a lot of good food afterward.
Really is. Oh, if you see a tortilla, get it for me. I could go for a quesadilla.
See, you can't even eat tortilla chips like a man.
Don't get slapped, Dan. You want? I'll give in to destruction. Let Megidramon show you who can eat tortilla chips like a man. We don't gotta worry about Shademon dying first. Take care of Shino. That's not an issue. Show you
Look
who
who's
can't.
sensitive now.
Show you who can't eat tortilla chips like a man. Such a weird insult, Dan.
Oh, it even has to where
face.
it also even has that weird thing of Habuki's getting the trim. Doesn't have that one piece of hair in his face.
Jack, you're very good with hands. I'm looking at this hand right now, and I don't see an issue with it, and it pisses me off.
Oh, you're well to get it that way. Trust me.
Also, like, does... I guess he wears plate armor, because, like, does Habuki fucking jog? That calf is ripped.
I mean, dude, he's a child with 16 strength.
Mm-hmm. The weird.
I mean, your arms, yeah, but I mean, you don't skip leg day, apparently. That's not... Those legs are angular.
Yeah.
Well, you can
That's gonna come back on you in your old age.
Yeah, you're gonna lose your knees when you turn, like, 30. You're not gonna have young knees anymore.
You're gonna lose your knees at 30.
Well, I guess I gotta get robo legs.
We don't have robo legs in the future. Izzy put all the technology and time and effort into building the self-cleaning coffee pot.
This is why I'm part of this company, so I can make sure that doesn't happen.
You're 9. You're not part of the company. Izzy is right now. You're put on Project Imagination Doorway. Izzy's building self-toasting toast. You pull the bread directly out of the package and it immediately toasts itself. They've been having problems because it's been giving people weird radiation poisoning. But it tastes really good, though.
Cool.
It would
like
be
it
cool, if not literally impossible.
Oh, I know it's impossible. But
It would be cool if by doing it you didn't have to keep it full of lead.
Yeah.
GB, it's 100% possible. All you have to do is get the crop that you can use to make bread, but breed it with the gene of fire so it toasts itself. Fire bread.
What?
Yeah, you can make Frankenstein the logo of it so it can be like fire bread, fire bread.
I mean, here's the thing: we do have a Miramon.
That was a long path for a stupid joke. Fire bread, fire bread.
Yeah, thank you, Dan.
Yeah, we're on break. Apparently, we're waiting for Jack to do something.
Jack's back.
Jack had to
Okay.
poop.
Yeah, I'm back.
We're in
I'm
a
back.
daddy.
Oh shit, we are waiting on Batty.
God.
Now he fell asleep outside the mirror.
Meow, 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 meow,
And
meow.
now he's dead.
No. No, Seiichi will kill me.
You were supposed to be the reliable one, Habuki! The reliable one!
Doth thou crest glow dim with failure? I think so. For shame, Habuki, for shame.
Kind of want. I would kind of like to see Aoi actually stepping through the glass, just so that way Aoi can meet Aoi.
How he just runs full force at the glass and breaks it. Habuki doesn't have a way back.
Yeah!
Oh,
Habuki, you have to live in Wonderland from now on.
Ooh,
Have fun.
Where's a rope? I
as
didn't say it was for me.
as an aside thing, I remember something that is kind of important to mention. Hibuki had mentioned that like the I guess quote unquote dream versions of everyone looked similar or the same or acted the same. Mine did not look the same at all.
No.
But we will see that in a bit.
Has everyone slowly changed their icons over time?
No.
We will be doing that when we're introduced, I think.
Yup.
Which is why we already have the Mad Hatter right now.
Uh-huh.
I was Pyro when I rolled that check, so I just redid it.
gotta figure out a lesson.
Can't wait for the next dream mission we do. We have Shino in Red Dead Redemption, and Mayumi. Mayumi's a weird one. Mayumi's in Yakuza.
Oh no. If we're doing Sheena, he's going to Oz.
I am perfectly okay with that.
Guess on the Tin Man.
Can me and Aoi be the flying monkeys?
Yeah, you don't even get to be a Tin Man, you're a flying monkey.
Ha!
Eh. You're gonna get to see the angry. Then you're gonna see the angriest one. I hate my job.
Mayumi's dream is just Smurfs. It's that live-action Smurfs movie
Yeah.
with Neil Patrick Harris.
I hate that movie, but Neil Patrick Harris.
Yeah, that's the only good part.
Yeah.
I just gotta lean down. What are you?
Hey, oh, look at me, I'm a Smurf. We're over here in New York. Get over it. Hey,
New
you
York
want
doesn't exist anymore.
Smurf berries?
Cut away to the Katy Perry song.
Smurfberry.
I don't understand.
Hey, you better watch.
Barf. Barf.
Hey, have you heard the word of the Smurf?
No.
Okay.
It goes kind of like this. Play the song, California Smurf.
California Smurfs are undeniable. Smurfs so sweet, they'll smurf you one Smurf.
Have fun in your crazy dream.
Wait, this is a dream?
No,
Yes.
I was just trying to
Maybe.
make you feel better. This is happening.
Yeah.
Oh.
You and Smurfs, bitches.
Hey.
You think that's
Potentially-
bad? Like a Gargamel over there.
I'll give you $10 if you help me kill every last one of them.
Sold. I hate my kind. Here.
Same.
Oh, they're doing it? Okay, so I'm gonna leave now.
You
Okay.
can leave. Yeah, oh, you want
Then
to? Here's a brave.
Then the brave of kindness is destroyed because you didn't help.
But I didn't... Wait, help what? Kill them?
Yeah.
Your decision.
If you would have helped, it would have gone faster. That would have been a kindness to the Smurf population.
Yeah.
There's like 3 people already doing it.
Well, 4 would have made it
You have
fast.
to be kind. Genocide them.
I don't feel comfortable about this.
Listen, I know you can think of all sorts of solutions to this problem, but there's only one, and that's street justice, death execution.
This is terrible.
You just get like one Smurf just walks up to you, he's like, I want you to fucking kill me.
Stamp my face against the cold tile. Come on. Be a mom and slaughter me.
I mean, let's talk about why you feel that way.
I feel that way because I'm a sludge lord. A disgusting pus-ridden crunchy kid meme-loving fuckboy. End me. End me.
Now, who decided that?
Everyone. I did. I like being this way. I want you to do this. Come on.
Wait, if you like being this way,
Be a
then why
dad
do you
and
wanna
slaughter
die?
me. Be a dad and slaughter me. Oh.
but I'm not a dad.
Be a mom and slaughter me.
Let's talk about this, okay?
Oh, this is why I don't work with amateurs. Where's Yusuke? Aoi would have
Oh,
just
man.
punched one into paste.
Where is Aoi?
Batty's taking care of something, probably.
Yeah,
Do
he's
we want-
gonna search for his man.
Okay.
We can't back again. We can stop getting back into it for a sec.
Yeah, I guess we can.
It's not like Aoi's the first one, right? Okay.
Kabuki, you just got pulled through a mirror. One minute you were in a giant windmill, and now you're in a forest.
Okay. Looks at wrist.
You still got your Digivice,
Oh,
but
okay,
how your clothes are different.
good. God. Look.
Very familiar. And you see a familiar face staring back at you, like his nose is pressing against yours right now.
Hello.
You have soft skin.
That. Thank
Oh, that's creepy.
Well, softness won't help. We have things to do.
Uh-huh. Okay, what's the whole thing for this? What's this time?
Oh, Habuki. And immediately you just see him turn his head slowly to you. He goes down, he puts mud on the tip of his fingers and puts it beneath both of his eyes. We ain't got time for that. War's afoot. And just runs off down the path.
Meh.
Okay, bye!
Okay.
You are currently standing there with
Oh.
Ogremon on one side, and hello, a different Digimon to Impmon.
Okay.
Alright,
No.
gotta go into something.
Oh no, it's Pimpmon. He comes out of nowhere. He's got like some platform shoes with a live fish and a staff with a glowing orb on it. Hello there, Habuki. It is wonderful to help you through this difficult time.
This man is standing next to you in Impmon's place.
Yes. That's awesome.
Fucking hate drawing armor, that's why it's mostly cloth.
Huh. How the hell do I say that name?
Palladium.
Palladium. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Oh!
Huh. Oh. Okay, so you aren't Mon. Okay. Or Palladium now.
What's going on?
Yeah, this is gonna be a trip because this is the second time I've been in a place like this. Looks around. Also, yeah, probably gonna have to do some trials, and, logic doesn't work here, apparently. Yet it does.
Oh, so does that mean I can do this? He pokes you with his spear.
Ow.
It does hurt. You do take a point of damage.
Please don't do that again. That.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. You didn't know. But it's good that you're actually testing things.
The fact that you felt that makes me think maybe this is real.
Oh, no, it is. It very much is.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's just a lot of logic doesn't work.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, trust me, it hurts to think about. Anyway, also, Ogremon, how are you doing?
He's putting on his sunglasses, and it's just Friday night.
It's Tuesday.
Friday.
Okay, if you with me.
He's already walking down the pathway following the hat.
Yeah, I'm following him too.
I'm gonna turn him into a sandwich.
You start walking down the pathway, and you do once again come upon the Hatter's house.
Okay. I go in. Hello?
You take the same path you did once before, and you find yourself in the garden.
Okay.
You see the Hatter
is
there.
it-
Looks like he's
okay.
packing stuff up for what he told you was a battle.
Hi. Seiichi? Question mark?
Just looks, he's just packing stuff up.
Do you need some help?
Oh, Alice, wait. Oh, good, you brought reinforcements. Perfect. As I said before, war's coming. So we need to get ready.
Okay, what are we fighting?
War.
Listen, you see, he says reinforcements. You notice your head feels a bit heavier.
Huh? What?
You see Owie standing on your head.
Oh. Hello, Dream Owie.
Hey, hello, Alice or Habuki Frederick or
It's
Dave
Ibuki.
It was Frederick.
Charles it is.
Aoi is going to, excuse me, the Marcher is going to step off Ibuki's head, as if there were just like steps in midair, and just casually walk down till she walks to the ground.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
He also summons Core Render to his hand.
Oh, long seen no time.
Yeah.
That hurt my brain.
He's actually trying to turn his brain off a little bit.
Roll intelligence to see how well that goes for you. If I have to.
Probably it's gonna give me a nosebleed. Is it a save?
Yes.
7.
You popped a
No.
blood vessel in one eye.
Here, I can help you. You know what
Please no.
you know what smelling salts are, right?
Yes, and I don't like where this is going.
All right, perfect. This is gasoline. Just smell this for like 10 minutes and
No,
you'll be good.
no,
Oh my
no.
gosh!
That'll fix it.
Yeah, no.
Wait, no,
okay.
no. We can't have you on gasoline. We need to have you on attack.
Okay. Please don't bring out the ketamine.
Slowly puts the ketamine away.
Question, Jack. Are we still in the forest?
You're at the house.
Okay. Okay. So, the Marcher is going to pull out a coin.
Santiago, head your tails.
What?
Head your tails.
Heads.
Okay. I'm going to flip it.
I look like a landed tails.
And as she says that, the room is going to rotate as if it were upside down, but she's still going to stand on the roof. Ibuki, I'm afraid you're going to probably fall a little bit.
Dex check.
Yeah, all Dex. See if you can
Okay.
legally stand on your feet.
Save.
Yeah. Because you didn't know this was
Oh,
gonna
it doesn't matter. It's both the same action.
happen.
20!
Like a fucking cat. Land on your feet.
Speaking
Oh,
of,
you're getting used to this.
wow,
Just gets
Yeah.
like that.
you're like a cat. Speaking of cat, where's the cat? No, it's a bat. Is it a rat? No, it's a hat. Hatter. That's my name. What was I doing?
Drink-
Oh yeah,
Drink
war.
now, get out of
War's coming. Goes back to brewing tea.
So when was war declared?
War were declared. 3 years from now, but reversed to 10 seconds ago.
Okay.
Hey, Hatter, I'm stuck in your shoe. Can you get me out?
I go to get out.
You pull her out of the shoe.
It's a rabbit's foot.
Thank you very much.
Welcome, must be lucky, huh?
Very lucky.
Ibuki, I need you to roll the perceptions.
Okay, I was wondering when this is gonna happen. This doesn't get any easier.
No, it's Jim from accounting.
10.
Nah, you don't see anything.
And my passive's a 12, if that makes any difference.
Nah, you have to be a bit higher than that.
Damn it. Would any of my Digimon see it?
I'll say you can roll for them. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure Ogamon's not paying attention though, so
Okay, so don't roll for Ogremon. Got it.
don't bother with him. He just heard war and he's just sharpening his axe right now.
Dun.
I just start going to help Ogremon sharpen his axe. You're a pretty lady.
Thank you.
20.
Yeah, he sees it. On the wall, you see a missing poster.
Hmm.
Well, he sees one and points it out to you.
Huh.
See?
Oh.
There's no picture. It's just a silhouette, and you can't really tell what it is because there's a lot going on, and it looks mostly like scribbles. But it says the King of Hearts.
I think I know what this is. Looks to Palladium.
Oh,
Huh.
it's not me.
No, but it might be you in a point. I'll talk to you about it later. If you remember. Yeah, dreams are weird. But time travel was complicated.
But I don't think this is a dream.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, where's, I guess, Dream Shino and...
Oh, Dream Shino's right here. I show like a replica of the actual Shino, and I start like puppeting it to make it do the voice. Hi, I'm Shino. Frankenstones and Dracomos.
Accurate.
Hi. I'm about to say, oh, hi, Shino.
I think he's buying. I think he's buying it, Hatter. Don't talk to me, Dream Shino. You don't know me.
So, where are we to go next?
To war. Oh, sorry. To war.
Okay. Do I step out the hut to go to war?
Man, this isn't a hut. This is a home.
This domicile of living?
That's better. And yes,
Okay.
I pay property taxes. Hell, not half this.
Good. Everyone should pay their taxes. Looks at the hard camera.
Except for my teapot.
If it's living, well, you know what? Let's get going. Also, where, except for, isn't Shino supposed to be here? No. Gonna take that silence as no.
You notice you're already halfway down the pathway. You don't know how you got here. Everyone's already walked.
Of course. Thanks,
Thank
God.
That may be God's way of saying you're taking too long.
Yeah, I know.
The March Hare is following along, but she's walking in a backwards direction, but still somehow going the same way as the rest of the party.
March Hare, I guess that's your name. Actually, you know what, I'm just gonna say this out of character. Batty, change your...
Listen. Okay.
Do it, child.
Oh, okay. I thought I didn't have it for a second.
Okay. Alright.
You start walking down the winding pathways down into the dark, dingy forest that had the branching pathway once before, but now there's no branching pathway, there's just one big pathway in the middle. And in the middle sits a creature playing video games on a TV that's connected to nothing, but it's still playing a video game.
Come on. High score.
Hello, Shusher Bat.
Not even turning head to look at you.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Straight and Narrow.
I didn't take the straight and narrow.
Didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Left. Fire! Fire! So, Hatter, is it true?
War, we're coming.
Yes, of course. War.
I've been getting ready ever since I heard the news. And soon,
Hold on.
I will have the highest score in Blazing Fist Kid Puncher 3000.
Oh, I got 3,000. I am still stuck on
I want
2.
everyone to do that war thing at some point.
Yeah, let's keep going.
So, Hibuki, I want you to roll a perception on the TV.
God, if it's I don't see a damn thing.
The only thing you can truly make out from him is some fiery creature, most likely controlled by the Cheshire Bat, heads going around punching kids in the stomach, and the high score going up.
Okay. You cast Firebolt on the TV.
It just makes the TV cooler.
You scorch the side of the TV. It's a pretty durable TV. It's one of the old ones.
I need
Please.
to
Hold on.
I'm on a hot streak. Your firebolt ain't gonna work here.
Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna take out my TikTok clock mace. Can I try to attack the TV?
Yes, you can.
Okay, can you describe what the TikTok clock mace looks like?
It looks like one of those like vintage like mantle clocks, but with spikes coming up the side of it on a stick.
Guess it's bashing time.
So I walk over to the TV. Actually, well, I'll let Batty attack first.
You destroy the TV.
The game is still displayed.
Somehow it's still playing the game though.
Okay, let's get going.
I walk over to the TV where it's not plugged into anything, and I find an outlet in the ground and I plug it in just so the screen shuts off.
I was hoping you were gonna do that.
Wow.
TV turns
All
off as
you
soon as
had
it's
to
plugged
do
in.
was simply ask, Hatter.
Listen, we don't have time for this. You know war was declared.
All right, fine. And which way can we get to the war field?
Hold on. Hare, do you remember where the war is? Hare.
Oh no, it looks like our co-host has been made out of cardboard.
Batty, are you here?
Wait, oh, sorry, I was too busy paying attention to this weird gorilla monster that just appeared in my head, but not in the game.
Oh, fair.
Hello, what do you need?
Hare, do you remember where the war is?
I think it's deep within our souls, a self-conflicting thought that we all must face at some point.
No,
Or-
no. That one's being locked away deeply, so we don't have to deal with that until we're like in our 40s or 50s and have an outburst at a family reunion. We're talking about the actual war here.
Oh, well, I think it's going to probably be straight in front of us.
Uh-huh. I had a feeling.
Well, okay then.
Cheshire Bat heads the other way.
Get back here.
Get back where?
Oh, wait, hold on, I got this.
I'm going to physically spin the entire ground, using my hands to where Shino is now walking in the right direction. Cheshire Bat.
Mm-hmm.
Just flutters upside down.
Oh, I guess it's this way.
Yeah.
I'm slowly making my way into the atmosphere.
Get back down.
I can't. Every time I get down, I get up again. You're
Huh.
never gonna keep me down.
Then a
Okay.
screen transition happens, and then everyone's
Thank
standing
you.
at the front of the castle.
This
Thank
is the
you.
time. This is the best time
This
of
is
our
our
lives.
life.
Hey, that's here.
Oh, a castle. Wonder. Oh, that's right. War.
Yeah, let's go.
Well,
Opens
suppose
the
you want to
door.
get ready for a war. You gotta go to the castle.
Okay. Kabuki's already going to the door and trying to open.
You see a lot more of those missing posters around. A few of them start to look more frantic, like Some of them seem to be pleads for the king to return.
I hate posters. They're rough and coarse and get everywhere.
No, that's sand. Anyway, let's go.
I can take it to class.
I mean, that too, but that's the one you don't want to get everywhere. That one will hurt.
Who wants to go first?
Buki's opening the door.
You open big door. You're immediately met with a few pawn chessmen holding spears to you.
Hi, guys.
One pokes you in the kneecap.
Is this gonna be a thing?
Could probably take it. Look at those knees.
Sure.
The powerful knees. I mean, he only has them for another, like, what, 11 years?
Yeah. Do I take another point of damage?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
And a lot of emotional baggage that doesn't seem to be yours. You may have taken an arrow to the knee.
I didn't get married.
Anyway,
A fish in a beautiful wig begins to cry and runs off. Look, I thought we had something special.
Yeah, cool. Anyway.
God.
you're making your way through the halls of the castle.
So, we guess we're meeting the Queen of Hearts or whatever. Dream Mai.
Dream mine. What you talking about?
Yeah.
What day is it today, Hair?
Today is 5 days ago from last Thursday.
Oh. Oh, okay. Then she's probably, let's see. She's probably doing her studies of the royal statues of upside down noses.
Okay. Let's go there.
I will add a little bit of an addendum to a thing. Mostly just a visual thing that anyone would notice.
Uh-huh.
So Habuki, when you were in the castle last time, I guess the queen had mentioned a lot of places that they were not allowed to go into.
Yeah.
There is an incredibly large amount of caution tape everywhere, and many objects are encased in glass.
Guess we're looking through the glass. What kind of objects do I see?
Something to check.
You just see what look like just artifacts, nothing special.
Seen
The stuff you'd
What
see like if you were to go into a museum back home.
why is there a half-eaten shoe?
It's not a shoe, there's actual artifacts in here. Find that at the Hatter's place.
Okay. That looks like somebody was raised with a lot of rules. Keeps moving forward.
Yeah, open up the next big set of doors because every other hallway you thought to go down was guarded by pawn chessmen. So you open up these next big doors and you see a lot of different pawn chessmen running around with the queen at the end of the table.
I'm back. Huh.
Oh, well, hello there, and salutations, Habuki.
Yeah. Well, hi.
I said D3! Anyways, how can I help you?
Apparently there was war declared. Also, like what you did with your hair.
Did what?
Don't worry about it.
Ow.
Just come.
The queen is hurt!
God.
Ow. I just smacked my printer. No big deal. The printer smacked me.
Pain.
It did print pain.
Okay, what do we gotta do?
Ah, yes, you're referring to the war.
Yes.
Do it, Habuki. You know you want to.
Oh yeah, no, I've already done it.
Do it more.
Again, okay, yes, we are trying to fight this because it was declared.
Huh. Well, things are going not so smoothly. As you can see, I'm motioning to the entire floor, which is just a giant chessboard. We are currently in preparation. Unfortunately, things would have been going a little bit smoother if the king was present.
Yeah. Where is the king, if you mind me asking? Don't
Well,
know.
if I knew where the king was, then I wouldn't be asking, now would I?
Guess we don't know either.
Hmm? Oh, you brought friends.
Yes. Ogremon X and Palladiummon.
Hello.
Look over at Palladiummon for a good bit before just about facing and go, well, nothing is going to be achieved here.
I'm gonna insight that.
Insight away, bucko. Yeah.
Buki's amazing insight rolls.
I know, they were shit.
Yeah.
Well, let us be on our way. I will go fetch my things.
Okay.
Mine literally just pulls out a bag out of nowhere that just says things. Open up the bag and just produce a abnormally large, cartoonishly axe.
Weird, I would have
Got a
thought you
heart
would have
on
used a bow.
Why use a bow?
Kabuki, you can't remove heads with bows.
Oh, this is not my. Got it.
Or is it always been mine?
It might be her deep down. She doesn't want that bait. But anyway.
It's also what she uses when she cheats at croquet.
I have not cheated in the slightest, my dear friend.
Yeah,
I would never insinuate such a thing.
she never
Anyway,
cheats. She
let's-
makes her blankets beautifully.
Children.
You're younger than all of us.
No, I'm. Yes, but you are also missing the point. We still need to keep moving forward.
I am 5,000 years old.
Daddy, you
course
still have
you
to
are.
say war.
I do not understand what you're talking about, Habuki. We've been walking the entire time.
Yeah.
Look down and there's
Yeah.
just an escalator that's carrying everyone.
I'm gonna get a nosebleed by the end of this again. Or
Maybe.
Ah, you're looking pretty wrapped up, and we haven't even reached the war site.
yeah.
So what's the plan anyway with this war? Are we going to, do the simple thing of just destroying everything on sight?
With this what?
The what?
You were saying something about getting ready for the what?
Oh, sorry, my dialect. I'm from the southern part of this land. What's going on with this war?
Oh, that's better. Okay.
Well, first, why are we fighting?
You killed Kiwi with that one. Second, are you okay?
I'm good.
we
I had to mute myself.
we gotta just call this session war.
War.
What is it good for?
Through the looking war.
To the looking war.
No, through the war glass.
We gotta through the looking war, and just when we make the thumbnail, just hyperimpose the word war over where glass should be on this.
Oh my god, anyway. Going down the
Anyways.
escalator.
Anyways.
You go down these escalators that just came out of nowhere, and you find yourself at the backside of the castle. You start looking over the land that's here, and it is not as green as the rest
Oh no, the truffula trees
of the
are
land you've seen
dying.
up till now. This place looks barren. The floors are cracked. There's, as you saw before in the throne room, a chessboard pattern to it all.
No. My queen, what of the Lorax?
Going to brandish the axe. We will cut him down.
The Lorax with an axe to the thorax?
So it is said, so it shall be done.
Hack with the axe, the Lorax.
There's no time to be talking about philosophy. We have war.
Anyway, you start walking. Sorry, I have a burp trapped. Oh my god, that one
Aw.
hurt.
God is a gassy
Anyway.
gopher.
So what are we fighting?
It?
Yeah, I thought everyone knew about it.
No,
Huh.
that is foolish to think everyone knows about something.
The queen knows. The queen always knows. Because the queen is the queen.
Well, if you want to really know about it, it is a 1986 horror novel by American author Stephen King. It was his 22nd book and his 17th novel written under his own
prepared.
name.
We really didn't.
No, Batty, you prepared this.
No, he really didn't.
I did not.
It was like
Okay.
5 seconds ago shit that was.
As I was saying, the story follows the experience of 7 children as they are terrorized and exploits the fears of their victims disguised as itself a
A
haunted
pawn
and fright.
chessman comes running up, runs over the March chair.
Beep beep, Archer.
You see it running towards a big, open-looking battlefield.
Well, we should be there soon. Neither the queen, nor I, nor Hibuki or the sky can tell us when we will approach. Well, for that is only in God's hand.
God's an asshole.
You start approaching.
Hey, language.
Yeah,
You start approaching this barren space full of dead and dying trees and grass. You see a raging battlefield going on. You see very charred skeletons fighting tiny pawn chessmen. And these aren't like cartoony, these are full on human skeletons. And over at the other end, you see a very, very familiar face staring down at you.
I know. Please don't. Oh, okay. Fine by me.
You're all over here if you would like to place yourselves down.
Okay.
Whoop. That ain't him.
That's not me. Jack, can you delete me? I'm in a square. Owie, you're the wrong Owie.
Oh wait. Sorry that Owie glitched through the world.
I mean, that
There's
makes
the
sense.
March hair.
And now
Oh no, it's the
I'm
Jamba
going to
juice.
do I'm going
yeah,
to do
you
an extra thing.
need to.
The dread army of the Jiggly Jams.
I'm going to put an extra skeleton surgeon down here, but I'm going to use him as my like.
Wow.
Ignore that when he's off map. He's
Look at
my
that
like
thing over
token tracker one.
Hey, Cheshire Bat, look at that big thing back there. Wouldn't it be stupid for someone to put it in a sword?
That's a sure way to take a slash to the shoulder. Man.
It's more like a pierce to the heart.
No, I think my heart was okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
That's the Phantasma's battle cry.
Turn order, because now everyone else is in combat.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Of course.
And
And scorched spot.
ooh.
What about the pawn chess?
You don't have to worry about them for now.
Yeah.
What about the Phantasma?
They're currently engaged, Tabuki, and what a lovely ring.
Yeah, but I thought we.
Oh.
I was actually gonna go fight.
Hark, ring the bell.
How do I roll initiative?
Well,
Click on the token and then you hit the initiative.
Yeah, on your march here sheet next to where it's armor class and hit points, there should be a little D20 that says init below it.
Ooh.
In it, bro.
That's ignorant.
Don't be
That's everyone, is it?
alright, everyone. If we kill the Phantasma, we can appease our new overlord. I'm gonna pray
No.
to it.
No.
You can't stop me, Habuki. I don't
you
even
think
exist.
That might not work. Even through your madness, that's a little bit of a dumb idea.
Aw, this is the second. This is the second
Also-
dark god in a D&D game I've tried to pray to, and the DM wouldn't let me do it.
Also,
Yeah.
Palladiumon's a large creature.
I use the spell. Bigicus. Paladicus.
Oh, if only we had Grifter's brother from Bugs X Bones, Flipendo, here.
The dolphin?
Yeah, Oh,
Everyone
sorry.
on the field stops and says, "The dolphin?"
Flipori.
He's kind of experiencing a minor poo problem.
Oh, bother. Oh no, these skeletons
We are
got
now
hot
in
hands,
China.
and they're locked on Ibuki's sternum.
Everyone besides Ibuki, you recognize the Jabberwocky.
Oh, gotta
Oh my
kill him
God.
dead.
The iconic dance group from So You Think You Can Dance?
What?
Nobody else would know that.
You're white.
These skeletons aren't gonna do anything. They're just gonna rattle them bones.
Don't you they're rattling at us aggressively to assert dominance.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So, March Hare is gonna step in front of everyone. She is going to grab the ground as if it is a carpet, kind of like flop it out a little bit, and then start scrunching it towards her so that everything that is on this side of the map moves up 20 feet. She's currently basically making folds.
Oh, she. Okay.
Everything
And
starts
with that,
going-
she's gonna step out of the way. That's her turn.
It's the Jabberwocky's turn. And he... Let's see here. Yeah. He gonna use Frightful Presence. Everyone needs to make me a DC 16 Wiz save or become frightened.
Yeah.
So we just click our wisdoms?
Yeah. Unless you have something. No, you don't have something to save.
Nah. Oh
I
no, we
got-
do have saving throws.
I was gonna say, you
Ah.
should do.
15.
I got.
Wait, dude, I don't have that in the saving throw.
You should.
No, I only just have
it
a
won't-
skill.
Show up pluses.
Well, I'm not proficient with wisdom saving throws, I think.
Yeah.
You gave me everything but wisdom, Jack.
Oh, is it because you have a 0 in for wisdom save?
Yeah, so I don't have a wisdom save.
Yeah,
I got
that's
everything.
why then, sorry.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it would just be a straight wisdom.
Wow.
Ogremon, Palladiumon,
And
March
Habukimon.
Hare, and the Bat, and the Hatter,
Everybody but the
Habuki.
queen.
and Habuki. Yep, that makes sense. Queen's the queen. She can do what she wants.
Yep.
And the Jabberwocky will just laugh and stare down everyone at the end. Bat.
I don't know about you guys, but it's pretty damn big and scary.
And obviously, since I failed my save, I can't move towards it. So I'm actually going to move down this way. And chuck some phantasmal darts at the scorched skeletons instead. Because I can't move towards the others.
Okay.
Well, at least I can help these guys out. And
One misses. Probably most like. Oh, so it's being aimed at this one currently right here.
Yeah, that hits.
Another.
Yep, those both hit. I mean, it's down. I think. Yeah, it's down. Ah, I zoomed in by accident.
Oh no, you
That scared
zoomy,
me.
you zoomy zebra.
That frees up one pawn chest one to help. Oh, you can remake your save because it's the end of your turn.
Okay. Nope.
Nah, still frightened. Hatter.
Okay, I can get to this one right here. No, I will not be dealing with the worm. I don't trust it. Never have I trusted a worm. I will take the bones. And I will fight the bones with my mad sword.
Fight to the bones.
12,
That's a meow.
11,
That's a meow.
double nat 1.
Ugh, false growth on that one. Ooh. Your sword goes mad. You accidentally hit the pawn chessman white to the side. Oh no.
Alright,
You
good.
chip his tip.
Oh no. Alright, I've at least curried favor with the Dark Lord in case things go south.
a foul hatter. This is not checkers.
No, I thought it was a Rubik's Cube. Sorry.
Oh, well, I can understand the mix-up.
Alright. Francisco, your turn!
Habuki.
Okay.
Roll your wisdom save, Cable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes. Reroll your wisdom spell. 2.
Do I have advantage because I'm flanking?
If the March Hare says so.
Does the March Hare say so?
March Hare doesn't say anything.
Gonna roll for it. Odds, no. Evens, yes. No.
As you say, my
You don't
liege.
say.
Sorry! You kinda weird, but not in a good way, so I'm not going to grant you advantage.
She is the worst dad ever.
Habuki, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, then I am going to spend, because even though I'm frightened, that doesn't mean I still can't, correct?
You cut out, sorry.
Even though I'm frightened of Nagidramon, I can still attack Nagidramon.
Yes, I think. Hold on, let me reread it. I know you can still attack, but I think it's a disadvantage.
It doesn't matter if it's disadvantage with what I'm doing.
Oh, are you doing what I think you're doing?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Weird question. Doing it, would it hit Aoi since it's a straight line?
No. Wait, what are you doing?
Sec. Let me get it out. Because I have not been able to do this.
Not on stream.
Jack, as a reaction, if... Oh, okay. Jack, as a reaction, I am going to make my legs very stretchy so it shoots, like, in between them.
That is fair. So it happens.
So it actually hits the flaming skeleton and me.
Good job, Dad.
Let's see. They gotta make dex saves. Let's bring up the skeleton first. What do they have to beat?
14. Or take half.
The skeleton succeeds, and
Okay.
Digimon
Yes!
super fails.
Okay.
I would say it takes double the damage then.
Alright. So it takes 8d6 lightning damage. Second, I'm just gonna do it this way, so it's a little easier. Alright, sorry, 28. 28 lightning. So that would be 15 for the blue skeleton. For Digimon.
56 for Magidramon.
Yep. I'll mark that off.
Get blasted away a few of those skeletons' bones.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Sec. And that
Shit, I
is...
forgot to do something for the other skeleton. Damn it, oh well.
I mean, it was 14 damage.
No, the one that was destroyed before over by the bat.
Okay. And let's see. Okay. Ogremon's going to use Tyrant Fist of the Fist of the Tyrant King. Or whatever. On that leftover skeleton. Over.
I know, I see him.
Okay. Making sure.
And no, at the angle he get the advantage, so yeah, it just hits.
Okay.
Seiichi, stop summoning Satan.
He's our only help.
He's our only help.
Yep.
Satan's already here.
No, it isn't.
The bat's right next to Ibuki.
Hello.
Alright, 18 force damage on the skeleton. Seiichi's right next to.
What's he?
Okay.
Alright, still standing. But it's literally on its last leg.
Am I just fighting a foot?
And then Schwarf
Better get
Shield,
Palladium.
Sharp Sickle, or Palladiumon.
Do it. Do the thing.
19.
That hit.
7 slashing damage.
You're going for the same skeleton, right?
Yep. That's all I can really do. And all of them would be able to roll their wisdom saves again, correct?
Yes. You do that while I bring up the Scorched Skeleton sheet to read something quickly.
13.
Okay, I have to roll things for the White Pawn Chessman. Because I think everyone needs to make... And Hatter, you need to make me a dex check.
Check or save?
Save, sorry.
Fort Tizzle.
You just passed that.
Aw. I wanted to
Oh,
explode.
one failed. Oh, they both fail.
Oh no, they exploded.
The skeleton goes kablooey.
Even though I used a water attack?
It goes kablooey.
Oh.
Ooh!
Yes.
That was a big chunk of damage.
Yes.
I need to recheck their health pools. Oh no, they're
Uh,
still up with one hit
oh.
point.
Jack, might I do something?
What would you like to do?
To my legendary action.
Oakley dokley.
Alright, the skeleton needs to... The skeleton and the... So, hold on, let me just see. I just want to specifically... Okay, yeah. So, the skeleton in front of me that was Splody needs to make a save against the blue skeleton that's near Magidramon. And if they fail, they switch places.
Which one is it again?
So the one who was exploding here versus the blue one right here.
I know, but what save was it again?
Oh, wisdom save. DC 18.
Oh, fuck.
Their skeleton, that's at 6. So, plop. And the one that was over there explodes harmlessly out the way of everyone else.
It doesn't even deal damage to Magidramon?
Nah, it's just out of its range.
Oh well.
Yeah. It's
Then I don't take the
template.
damage. Perfect. Hello there.
But, my lady,
I swear, the nerve of some people. Soldiers, men, pineapples, be not afraid. King or not, the queen has arrived.
everyone, even skeletons, stop what they're doing and start clapping.
Thank you, thank you. We shall fight back this foul beast, whether it be via tooth, nail, or finger. Also, guards, get over here. I don't want to get hit.
Protect me, pawns.
I'm using Royal Decree guards, guard me.
Go on, click it so you can see it. Cards! Guard me!
Or hot card.
Hot card.
You'll have this one. You'll have this one because he's the only one that's roughly within 20 feet, so...
Is he one of the pineapples?
And that's my turn, because that's all I can do.
Okay. Tis Skeleton's turns. I'm gonna go with blue first. I'm going to attack the Hatcher.
Better not.
Huh.
Let's see, 2 bites and a scratch. BK.
That'll hit. Ah! Ah!
BK 2.
No.
And Scriminach.
Nope. So the first one's 11?
Yep.
Oh, it's teething as it chews into my arm. Shh. I'm gonna call you Prickly Pete.
These bones are gonna... and I'm gonna roll for the cluster down there. Let's see who's winning that fight. Someone choose me odds or evens for the skeletons.
Even.
Skeletons go down. I like doing it against their favors. Kill three more pawn chessmen just became more available to you.
Yes.
Aha!
And we'll roll for upper cluster.
Now, if only they could get their Bootius Maximus over Hiericus.
We've lost the pawn chessman.
Well,
No.
that's disappointing.
He was a casualty of war. Oh, sorry, he was a casualty of war. We still need Aoi to say war.
His name was Jerry. It
Oh.
doesn't matter.
Boy, like sequel.
Nah.
Okay,
Not you just
Jack.
saw a pawn go pop.
No!
Okay. So Jack,
Yeah.
can I get really fucking weird with this?
Yes, you may.
Okay, so if you see at the bottom of the screen, there's a yellow square, an orange square, a red square, and a purple square. Every part of the board that I surround by yellow square is basically going to raise in the air 5 feet. Anything orange square is 10 feet. Everything red square is 15 feet. And if it's a purple square, it's a bombless pit. And I'm just going to be periodically marking stuff on the screen until my next turn.
So, Jack, that pawn chessmon died. It lost all of its hip, right?
Yeah.
So, can I use my reaction?
You may.
So, before the pawn chessmon dies, it's a... No. Everybody needs to calm down, right? Hold on. And you just see I walk over, I, like, sit Megidramon down, I sit all the skeletons down, I sit Habuki and Paladiumon down. Like, here, everyone, and I just start pouring tea straight towards the ground, and it flies towards a cup that's in front of everybody. Everyone just have tea. Let's just all calm down. Let's all calm down. And I'm gonna roll this. So, everybody recovers 17 HP.
Huh.
I live again!
See? Tea heals all.
Sweet. I'm back up to full.
You gave me Snapple.
You will learn to like it.
Why is there a coconut in mine?
Oh.
You know why.
That's not a coconut. Crack it open. It's a mango. It just likes to look like a coconut.
Oh.
Just like to look like a coconut.
A mango coconut?
Mango coconut.
Okay. It's Megidramon's turn. I'm sorry, the Jabberwocky.
Did the Jabberwocky enjoy its tea?
It did enjoy its tea.
Perfect.
It is also healed.
At least one Megidramon appreciates my kindness.
That's
true.
Let's see. What is the Jabberwocky going to do? Everyone is... I have to get a bit closer than that. So it's going... Oh. Let's see here.
Oh no.
I'm gonna see who it wants to go for.
I prayed to it.
Oh, it's in range. Good.
Okay. It starts looming over you, and then turns its head towards the group over here.
No, I gave them tea.
And, well, this is what it was going to do. So, it's going to use its Megiddo Flare.
Don't you mean Jabba-Flare?
It's Jabba. No, that sounds weird.
Jabba Flare.
Wobble flare.
Well, unfortunately, all fail. The one that you just brought back to life dies again.
A candle that burns twice as bright burns half as long.
That is the most sensible thing you have said.
What? No, I'm talking about that candle right behind you, Hibuki.
It's just a Marimon.
It's Jasmine.
Okay, it's better now.
Bat. You're currently 5 feet in the air.
That's fine. I can fly.
About time.
Let's see.
He's going to fly down this way.
Or
Probably
Well,
this way.
One dog runs across the field. Everyone stops and awes the dog.
Hi, cow.
Congratulations, Bat, on your growth spurt.
Huh. It was bound to happen one of these days. Just didn't think of it happening naturally where the ground races up.
Am I currently towering 5 feet over this skeleton?
Yes.
I have the high ground.
I hate you.
It's pointless,
And-
Padme. We have the high ground.
And because
Oh.
because I'm so on my high horse, I'm looking down at this skeleton and I'm gonna give it a bat slap.
Bat slap.
Do I get advantage for having the high ground?
I say yes.
Coo. Hi-yow.
10. And it's Dane. Everyone has to make me a dex save.
This is a fine kettle of kettle.
Well, everyone that was around that skeleton has to make me a dex save.
Technically, we're 5 feet above it. Would it still hit us?
Yes, because it's still within a 10-foot radius.
Can I have a dex save with advantage, though?
It's catching your tootsies.
I don't have
Not
tootsies.
my tootsies.
A little toad.
I don't suppose reactions work in this way, does it?
So, Jack, what's your ruling? Do I get this with advantage?
I'm gonna say no.
Well, heck.
20.
You succeed.
Here we go.
Self-destruction.
Ow.
Oh, well, that pawn chess one's dead.
I don't think he is, because their health is 26.
I don't know what you're complaining about, Bat. I'm literally on fire. And you just see me turn half my face over to you and it's melting off slowly.
This hat is on.
But
Bat does the thing where he licks the end of his thumb and just goes.
Like, my skull is exposed, I put a band-aid on it, and I'm perfectly fine again. Ah, better.
you saw that the March Hare was tapping things on a map, and things have happened, and you see over here, this pawn chessman falls down a bottomless pit. Oh no. But also, this scorched skeleton falls down a bottomless pit. Hooray!
It's the law of equivalent exchange, student.
Hatter.
Hatter. So, I can't approach... I can't poach Megalbla. I can't approach Mega Blocks, but my...
Oh yeah, I wrote my thing.
I am within range. Well...
I'm not afraid anymore!
Guess there's only one thing to do. If it's to help Fernando, I put some sunglasses on and I cock the teapot. Hasta la tista, baby. And I'm gonna aim teapot cannon at it. I know this will be with disadvantage, right?
Is it within its range?
Yeah, it's within range.
Then you shouldn't have disadvantage.
I'm still frightened.
Oh, yeah.
Playing Saber suck.
8. Oh, this tea's too good to shoot. As it flies and is just about to hit Megidramon, it redirects towards me and goes into a cup. Ah, delicious.
Huh. Self-serving.
Yeah, that's how I
I
roll.
don't see
Hold on.
a bottomless pit just opened.
I'm
in
not
front
afraid
of
anymore.
there. Hey, A bottomless pit opened up in front of Ogremon X.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Huh. Don't really know what to do about that other than make him
I
kind of
mean,
move
you
away.
could just step over it. I mean, he's a.
I can't. He can't move toward.
It's up
I
behind
know.
it.
I'm just saying.
I was gonna make him kind of do this. Nope. No. Bang. Yeah. Okay. And he's gonna shoot his fist at him.
Fist of the Monkey King.
Go for it.
Buddy. That's 17.
That misses.
It hits the pawn chessmon.
There weren't even anywhere by.
Yeah, there's a straight line from Ogremon.
Nope.
No frightened.
Okay. Alright. And avoiding that bottomless pit, so okay, he's oh, okay. He's gonna just throw a sickle at Digimon, by the way. That's an 18.
At me off.
That misses?
That misses Megidramon.
Okay.
Bat, do
Really
you ever
just-
feel like our lives are controlled by dice?
I don't know. I've been playing with I've been playing with a Pop-O-Matic Poplar.
Damn.
Board game out.
Oh, I want to play.
Okay, you can be green.
Okay. And I'm going with another lightning bolt.
Do it. Oh.
Pew, pew, pew.
Do the thing. Get the point.
Second. I'm trying to. Can't do that. Alright.
Don't hit the queen. You'll get beheaded for that.
Oh no, I was just trying to hit the skeleton.
How do you think Ibuki will feel when he realizes the skeletons just represent the Communist Party?
Huh. I think he'd be reading too much. Why would he imagine the Red Scare in the first place?
He's scared of the color red.
Nope, it failed.
You
Okay.
think Megidramon would be more dexterous?
He has a
It's a
20.
Damn.
Okay.
Well, there's only one reason he's failing these, Jack.
It's Destiny.
No.
That's 30.
Fat dragon! Fat dragon!
Dragon. Fat dragon.
Cheshire Man wrote it going
Fat dragon!
This dragon
God.
ain't so bad.
My queen.
I would certainly say that I have been insulted. I'm going to take one step forward. You, the foul red beast, the king not of the east but the west, shall not at all ignore me. And I'm going to use legendary action.
Okay.
Royal decree. Off with your head.
Oh.
A 26.
That hit.
Whoo, boy.
72 slashing damage.
You cut right into the side of the Jabberwocky.
Holy shit.
Goodbye, dice
So you know,
cards.
everyone might have a legendary action. Habuki.
Yeah. Do I?
Nope.
Okay then.
Your legendary action is positive enthusiasm.
Oh,
Overall
that's-
enthusiasm.
oh,
Overall
oh, fuck that.
enthusiasm. Overall enthusiasm.
Yeehaw!
And now I implore you, you red foul beast.
Bow.
And that is, as my actual action, I'm royal decreeing bow.
Hit targets within 5 foot.
Well, right. I'll just get right up in his face if that's what is required.
Okay. Int.
That save.
Not very int. Nope. It bows before you, making it prone itself.
And that's my turn.
Oh, skeletons. Oh, hobble, hobble. They're coming to get you. 5, 10.
They want your mushrooms.
Queenie. 2 bites and a scratch.
That'll hit. Ow. That'll hit.
That one will hit.
Jack, I don't appreciate you rolling so high.
Is Mayumi down?
Ooh, red skeleton. Hobble, hobble. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30.
Ooh.
Let's see. I got a roll for the cluster up here to see if they lose another pawn chessman or if they beat the skeletons. Bat, give me odds or evens for the skeletons.
I say even.
You lose another pawn chessman.
I use my reaction again. Yeah, everybody just needs to calm down and have some tea. Like, this is ridiculous. Like,
Oh, okay then.
just chill out, bro. Just have some tea. Like that's another 17 HP to the Pawn Chessmon, Mayumi, Ogremon. The hair can have some. This pawn. Hold on, let me see. This Pawn Chessmon can have some. This one can't. Megidramon just has to watch her drink tea. He can't have any.
Everyone the Hunter says can have tea has 14 points back.
Good.
No, 17. No, actually, no, 18. 18. It's 4d4 plus
Yeah,
4.
because it's plus 4.
Yep, so
Yeah,
18
it's
HP.
18, so.
Does that please you, my queen?
Has a nice flavor. Do I detect strawberry?
Oh no, mayonnaise.
It could use some red
Who
bean
are you?
paste.
Alphamon?
Bowie.
Ugh.
I got you,
Speaking
even.
of.
Okay, so I'm gonna do something weird again, Jack. I have made a pillar right here that is 15 feet high, correct?
Yes, you have.
I'm going to stick a sort of like you know those like handles that people put on submarines to spin to open doors?
A hatch.
A hatch. Aoi's gonna pull a hatch out of her pocket, place it into the pillar, and start rotating it. This entire map is basically going to rotate 90 degrees. So instead of this being a horizontal like view of the thing, it's going to be like vertical. Everything that is not right below a red, orange, or yellow space is going to fall until they hit one. So I'm basically flipping it the entire map on its side.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I hold on to the the bat. It looks like I thought this was spring, but apparently it's fall.
Can I take my legendary action?
Okay.
Disseparate.
In alone.
Since he's sitting right next to me, I'm guessing since you held on to me, you're willing.
Mm-hmm.
We can teleport 100 feet in any direction.
You know,
So-
I'll let you're moving. I'm just coming along for the ride.
Okay. So we are going to move ourselves right in front of this large pillar. So that way we're on top of it.
Okay.
So,
Bye,
like,
Pawn
tell me,
Chessmon.
what happens to all the other creatures that aren't in a good position?
Okay.
Do we fall down or do we fall?
Yeah, so that I needed to clarify. This is down.
So you might want to go here. You can.
Okay, so we're up there.
A skeleton is about to land on you, and then I'm about to land on you.
Sandwich.
An Ogremon's about to land on me.
Actually, those Pawn Chessmon have it too good. I'm gonna put a purple space right below them so they also fall.
We could go over here too, Dan.
There we go.
It's too
You're
late.
gonna
These
kill
those are
these two
fun.
pawn chessmen?
I mean, fine. I'll kill one of them.
Betty, can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
This one over here has been talking some hot shit.
And I guess that one falls down the bottom of the pit.
So, does Megidramon just fall?
Yep. One falls here. These two start falling down to here.
Would
This one's gonna crash into these two. Actually, I'm gonna see about that one pawn chessman. Will
So-
he be able to grab onto the hatcher in time?
For the sake of it too, I'm with the bat. It's just so we're not overlapping tokens.
Yeah, and fair enough. Then these two are both gonna like fudunk down here.
that Pawn Chessmon's gonna get belly flopped by a giant red dragon?
Yeah, he's gonna. I'm also gonna something for him. I want to see if he's smart enough to figure this out. Nah, he's gonna fall for a bit. He's gonna smack into these two, and it's gonna be.
Would people get any reaction?
Does he take attacks of opportunity from us since he's moving past us?
Yeah, and with advantage because he's prone.
I already have advantage.
I know you do.
All right.
Have a bitch slap.
That's a 15. That doesn't hit. No, that doesn't hit either. Doesn't hit.
Well, it was an attempt.
I'm just gonna straight up roll.
Can the
Let's see how
skeleton
far
also
these-
get attack of opportunity on him?
I'm gonna say no.
Wait, what if the hair declares?
I declare, even I don't. I declare.
Skeleton attacks Megidramon. Which one does the more damage? It's a scratch. It's gonna make a scratch.
Wait, no.
It doesn't hit. Even with advantage, it doesn't hit.
IAC.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll 3d10 because of how far it felt and how big it is.
It was also prone, so
Yeah.
Does it also
Yeah.
land on the Pawn Chessmon and the skeleton?
Yup.
Stab.
that
I'm
pawn
just
chess
saying
one's
it goes
dead.
here and it goes here. That skeleton probably no. Actually, let's see. No, he hasn't taken any damage yet, so he's
Somehow
squished under
alive.
this thing. But
Poor dude.
Oh.
I'd help you up, boss, but they'd rattle my bones.
I'd help you up, boss, but I'm busy dying.
And then exploding.
Nope.
oh look, it's Megatromon's turn.
He's probably not happy.
Fucking hate you kids.
It's a good thing he has a fly speed.
Oh no, he's fly.
He flap, 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 flap. But he's gonna go back here, flap, flap.
Hi?
And say after this little stunt, the world flips back to normal.
Aoi, who's hanging, March Hare, who's hanging onto the hatch, just like falls on her side.
Rats.
I'll say no one's prone for this though. Just because.
Jack, can I be prone?
Okay, you can be prone.
Okay, good.
This
No.
Ogremon just gently bumped into me.
Ain't nothing gentle about a fallen Ogremon.
It was strange. His fist went flying directly
Because
for
you
your
have
stomach.
both Palladium on there too. You won't take any like damage. You'll get squished a bit and a bit winded, but you're okay.
Ogremon on reflex screamed Mao Ken, and there was a fist that went directly towards Ibuki's stomach.
He's very, he is, despite the big muscles, he's very soft.
Huh.
You landed hair first. Natural bidding.
Okay.
Actually, no, we're just gonna get it close.
Well,
Hey there.
Let's see.
wait, what's its speed, Jack?
Not for us to know.
Its speed is 50 with a 70-foot fly.
Okay, alright, so he could move.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
can still
no,
move more.
He's
I
a
would think-
Ogremon.
Yeah, but he also fell prone.
Yes.
That's what I was bringing up.
Yeah, it was flying up.
Explanation.
Yeah, it used it was it used most of its movement to get there. So
What
Okay.
is it gonna do?
What that?
let's see. It's gonna go for 2 claw attacks against the queen and the bat.
Jack,
Yes.
have it make a DC 18 Wisdom save.
19.
Okay, tried my best, guys. You know what? I'll move this green skeleton and this normal skeleton just because I can. Make them make Wisdom saves.
Skeleton.
Skeleton ho!
And other skeleton.
Okay, they switch places.
Which skeleton we're switching?
The one all the way up here, and this green one.
So we got a prone skeleton?
Uh-huh.
That one is currently prone.
Which
Anyway.
Stefan?
Who was
It was
the first?
attacking. the
Oh, wait,
queen,
actually...
so-
Sorry, there's a lot here, Jack. I'm still trying to learn through everything. So Megidramon, those 2 skeletons. So Megidramon's already made his attacks, right?
No, he's still
it
doing
died,
them
so-
right now.
So I want to ask you if this will work. I can switch targets. If if the queen and the bat are willing, can I switch them with 2 skeletons and Megidramon attacks those?
I'll say for the first one, yeah, you can try that.
Alright, so who was he attacking first?
It was attacking the queen.
Okay, so I'll swap the queen out for the red skeleton over here.
Red skeleton has to make the thing. Probably gonna fail anyway. Oh no.
If it meets, it beats.
I'm sorry, my queen.
I tried. Chibi, I tried.
Roll damage.
That was only
Oh,
9.
that wasn't too bad.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Turns out it has Vorpal.
Now it's gonna do its other attack against the bat.
Very
Miss me!
Speaking of the bat,
Speaking of the bat.
Let's see. because I think this is funny to do this as he attacked me. As he goes to swipe at me, I actually split in two, and I use Beside Yourself.
Would you like to put on your shadow clone for us?
Oh yes, I'll be putting a Shino token next to the Cheshire Bat. Actually, you'll be putting it right here, 5 feet.
Pardon me.
And anyone who makes an attack against me must make a DC Wisdom save or turn attention and attack my smoke clone instead.
Congratulations, you have clone. Hatter.
And that's my turn.
Hatter.
Oh, sorry, I was on Twitter. I wasn't actually on Twitter. I was taking care of something. All right, so we have a skeleton in front of us. All right. Think you're so tough? I'm gonna put daylight into your neck. Want to attack? Nat 20.
Oh.
Damn.
15 slashing.
You carve off a few bones.
Oh, I hit my multi-attack. Do I hit with all 3 of my attacks, Jack? Double nat 1.
Let's roll. Oh, it's fine. You just missed.
Okay. And last but not least, 12.
No, it misses.
Okay. So, I'm going to... I'm just going to look around. Alright, good. Alright, Megidramon, I think you've got us on the ropes. If you can defeat us now, I'll praise you even further, my Dark Lord.
Jabberwocky.
Jabbergidra-Wakamon.
There you go.
Now, maybe if we win in here, you won't be a turd out there.
Doubt it.
Well, it's all up to you, Florence.
Sorry.
Okay, 1 second. Nope.
Oh, I didn't even recover the HP from that last T. What was it, 18 HP?
Yep. Okay, Ogremon. Another Tyrant, just the Demon King.
Only Ogremon was here.
8. Then there's Wisdom save, which probably.
Yeah, who's attacking what?
Oh, I was attacking Digimon.
Okay.
I'm going for the big guy.
Fair enough.
And he did not pass his Wisdom saving.
Poor guy. How long
Okay.
does that normally last for?
It lasts until you pass it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or for a minute.
That's 10
Like,
rounds, though. It hasn't been 10 rounds.
Digimon again. Nope.
Actually, I do mine differently. I do mine each round's 10 seconds.
Oh.
Has it been
Huh.
six rounds then?
No.
No.
It's been, I think, like
No.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
No.
My God.
I get what you mean, though, Jack. I do my rounds differently in Oops All Saiyans. Like, each round is an hour.
Welcome to the dice curse, Hibuki. Welcome.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's
you've been
fine.
rolling. You've actually been rolling fairly well today. Chibi.
It's because I decided to go into melee. Which,
Yeah.
speaking of which, before it's my turn, I will use my legendary action.
Oh.
Off
Do
with
it.
his bread.
You dare sully the royal guard? 20.
That hits, I think. Yeah, just hit.
Jesus Christ! Okay, question, guys. Should I go big or go home?
Fuck up.
Okay. I'm spending 5 SP then.
Wait, doesn't lightning... Did you still have lightning going, or... Oh. Okay,
There's
never mind.
There's something else I can do.
It's up to you. My turn hasn't officially started.
And center said that it does not hit any of my allies. I cast Pandemonium Loss. Fuck. I believe that's a dex check. We did not do this right.
Nope.
My internet fucked up for a second there. What happened following this?
Oh, we exploded.
I was casting Pandemonium Lost. 50 foot, 50 foot. Right here. But I'm pretty sure.
How much of a radius does Pandemonium Lost have?
50 feet. 10
No,
foot
I mean,
radius.
like, once it hits, I thought it had a,
Yeah, I don't remember. I guess I programmed it wrong. Because I thought I put a
20 foot
on.
radius. Yeah, range 50 foot, 20 foot radius.
Okay. I'm gonna
And you
make
were
it.
going for, like, here, right?
Yeah. Oh shit! I actually can't do that.
Yeah, you're gonna hit all of us.
Never mind. I would like to retract that.
Why is
You
there?
already did it!
You hit it.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Oh,
Don't worry, Hibuki, we're not real.
No, Hibuki, don't listen to her. Seiichi's life is linked to this. I'm dying.
don't do that, that's moving.
Yeah. Please don't. Okay, wait. So it would just be like a spell attack. Normally.
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shino, the joke went too far. I'm dying. My pandemonium is lost.
Oh no.
Okay. Whoops. I'll just re-roll it because I actually forgot to check something. That's all.
It's okay.
There we go.
I found my copy of
It
Pandemonium.
hit.
Oh, 20. Okay.
That just hit. You're getting a lot of people in that blast radius, I hope you know.
57 damage.
Hi, Hibuki.
As a narrative declaration, right before you do it, just there's a thumbs up from the queen as she just goes, "Fuck him up."
Well, I have something that could potentially help.
Can it fix 50-something damage?
It's a dick move, but it can.
What would it be?
Jack, I'm gonna need red skeleton, here, and here to all make 18 wisdom saves. And Hatter, Mayumi, and Bat are gonna bounce.
In that order?
Yep.
Let's see. We'll start with green. What is it? Wisdom?
Wisdom, and it's 18. Okay.
Green, no. Next is red. Nope. And unnamed one. Nope.
So
Yep.
I'll go here. Mayumi goes up there. Shino goes down here.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
And dead.
Don't they self-destruct?
They
Dead.
do self-destruct. Let's see. DC 14 deck save from a Digimon.
And guess what? All three of them
Two
would
of
go
them.
off.
My god!
Deck sucks.
There we go.
One more.
10, so it needs to make one more. Yeah, it only gets like damage from one of them, but if they finally did something.
I'm glad there were 3 skeletons left, because I was like, shit, if things go that bad, I'm just gonna start switching with Pawn Chessmon. Alright, we need somebody who can take the hit. Paludiummon! Okermon, get in there!
And half from the other two. So a full 24.
And then that's 52 total from them both, and you could have that down to 26.
Not looking too good.
How much light is left in his eyes?
A decent amount. He's very hurt though.
Also, I forgot to roll wisdom save.
Oh.
Yes!
Freedom!
I can actually move fucking forward.
Let me kill one of you fairy tale fucks.
Seiichi will not allow.
No, mm-mm. One sec, I got something I need to do then. Wait, does this happen at...
Hold on. I got my fucking things in the way, so I can't actually get over there. Hold on. Yeah, this is gonna get everyone. He's gonna use one of his legendary actions.
Uh-oh.
That's the wrong sheet, that's the Scorched Skeleton. Which I don't need anymore. They're all gone.
What about that one over there behind the purple?
Nah, he was my tracker token.
He was the token tracker insurance.
I like him.
Everyone has to make me a DC 18 wisdom save. He's gonna use Hell Howl.
Heck, Howl, we don't want to get sued.
God damn it.
Exactly.
My, you just saved.
I pass.
I just got I don't have to do that for Ogremon or Palladiumon because they're already frightened.
Yeah.
Well... Lightning bolt!
And it's like it's the first episode again. Back on turn 1, where this exact same thing happened.
Good times.
Much hair. You're scared.
Stick with me for a second for flavor. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sound very
Okay,
flavorful.
so Hibuki, there's a 15-foot pillar here. Aoi's on the other side. Aoi's gonna step out in front of it. You're gonna see that she's donning torn jeans, a jean vest with like a dingy shirt underneath. The sleeves are torn off, and she has a red headband. She is like
Oh my god.
putting her hand back to you, and it's like, "Don't worry, Hibuki, I got this." And you see fire start to erupt around her feet as she is going to get ready to lunge forward to do a flying kung fu kick. And right as you think she's going for Digimon as she is flying, she makes a direct U-turn, hits a invisible thing that instantly, like anime, like crashes into the ground and then explodes like all the way back here. And then she's gonna look to you, still hovering in the air. "Don't worry, Hibuki. I took care of Jabberwocky's imaginary friend. Now you just have to take out the real thing." I'm gonna give him a thumbs up.
He just gives a weird shaky thumbs up back.
Okay.
Bravo! Bravo!
Wow.
Now you see why I don't like this place.
Wait, you might have had to actually worry about an imaginary friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was actually a thing that exploded, so I just saved your
Something
ass.
did explode.
Yeah,
He's right, something did explode over there.
uh-huh.
Digimon sniggered. No, Billy. How dare you hurt Billymon?
Billymon, your crimes will be felt tenfold here.
Let's see. What is the range on you? 20 foot.
Brooky's looking like a schneck. No!
No, hello.
No! I'm soft.
Bat's looking at the Phantasma going,
So, what kind of life insurance policy you got?
Hatter, you're odd, Bat, you're even. Oh, Hatter.
You
Even
see,
in
I
my
take.
trials, you get hit.
So I take my hat off and I slowly put it onto one of the Phantasmon. I think he's talking to you.
Does a 23 hit you?
Unfortunately. Okay. Let me make that deck save. So.
Everyone within 10 foot of the target. So everyone, you take that full damage. Those pawn chessmon are gonna have to make the deck saves.
You're gonna see Hatter standing there, like talking to Megidramon as the flames in the. You don't scare me. I'm not afraid of you or what you can do. No matter what, we will come out. Why am I squiggly on the bottom? And I'm a ghost. I'm dead.
See the Hatter spirit fly off into the heavens.
Yeah, I actually get to go to heaven. I didn't expect this.
And the Hatter is down.
No! He owed me money!
Not paying you.
You bastard! Get back here!
Let's see. Yeah, that's everything you can do. Bat.
Hi, handsome. Oh boy.
You are
it's
picking your
I'm afraid. I'm going to toss 3 demi darts at him with disadvantage.
Do it. Yeah, because you're afraid.
19 hit?
Miss.
Nope. No, not one.
Let's see on that one. Who else is in that line? Oh no, it's the hare.
Ah!
Behind a giant 15-foot pillar.
No, she's
Oh yeah,
not.
the pillar.
Oh yeah, okay,
No,
yeah.
there's the pillar.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, there's the pillar.
Yeah.
Boink.
Well, it ricochets off the pillar and into the hat's body.
Oh!
It's
Well,
already dead.
Yeah.
that's so the injury. I'm just gonna go ahead and move.
I'm going to try to fly away.
Yeah. Bye, Cecil. Woo!
Wow, Matilda.
That's me.
Okay. I guess it would be my
Okay.
turn.
Yep.
Ah, fuck. Oh, Ogremon can't really do anything. And so. Okay. No. Sorry, just one more right there. God, I hate this frightened shit.
Sucks, doesn't it?
Well, if it makes you feel any better, everyone who saved on Frightful Presence, it won't affect them anymore. But Hell Hells,
On just Frightful Presence, correct?
yeah, Hell Hells, it's
Damn it.
other one which doesn't have that to it.
Okay, that's... Well, I'm going to say Ogremon holds an action
Okay.
in case Megidron somehow gets close to use Weekend on it.
Mm-hmm.
16 Wisdom save?
Nope, 18.
He actually can't make it then. Unless he gets a nat 20.
Yep. Or another turn or two.
Wait, sorry, trying to... Nope.
Pillar. You could thank Owie for that one.
Aoi has nothing to do with this. This is the March
I'm
Hare.
sorry, not hair.
Jack, you pulled a baddie.
I did.
Damn it.
The Hatter's watching along as he eats cereal as a ghost.
You know what, I'm not gonna use... Okay, wait, how far away is he?
There's literally a bench, an astral bench that you're currently sitting on in the sky watching this.
Am I sitting with the skeletons?
Yeah.
So, what's your name?
Yeah.
Bill.
Bill. Well, nice to meet you. Would you care for some s'mores cereal?
Ooh, yummy.
Hey, Eduardo, the one with the Ant-Man. Do the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Do the thing.
Don't
Alright,
wallow.
well, oh, he's gonna throw... At that point, Palladiumon's gonna throw a sickle. $20.
That hit.
Yeah. That's 8 slashing. And I highly doubt he's gonna make it. Nope.
Nah.
Well, this is gonna be my last big spell.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm out of SP after this. Let's go, Lightning Bolt.
Well, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
It's worked so far.
So, no,
Not much you can't play with a skeleton. There you go. Also, I get to share that odd now.
1 sec. Give it a second.
Alright.
For some reason, it's not going. There we go. DC 14.
Oh, hell on. Yep, Dex. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, 16.
Okay. Well, still, damage is damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he still takes the half damage though, right?
Yeah, all those ones.
That's 10.
21 half,
He
yeah.
takes 10 lightning damage. And I am out of SP.
It's pronounced spa.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit. I just looked at his sheet. Shit, I forgot about that.
What, is he
He's
dead?
actually immune to lightning damage.
No. He's immune to necrotic.
Oh, so
The Pandemonium Lost wouldn't have done as much damage as it did.
The March Hare changed it to radiant.
I'm gonna veto that.
Can we just say we didn't know?
I mean, I'm not gonna change it now.
Okay.
That was my mistake, so...
Yeah, that would change this battle a
Yeah,
lot.
I'm not gonna retroactively do that, because that was my mistake. I have to live with that one.
Yeah.
oh shit. It looks like I forgot to make my wisdom save. Can you just throw that?
Yeah, I've also got to do that as well.
I'm helping from beyond the grave.
Yeah, no, it didn't matter.
You pissed yourself.
Again?
You pissed yourself.
God damn.
No, it was P of success. I was helping from beyond the grave. You were lightening your load to get into attack position.
I teleported my feet in Boogie's pants.
That's mean.
Yeah. Hey, what the fuck?
I'm at,
Rage.
I have dry pants now.
Uh-huh.
I must say, the fact that my turn was skipped last round makes me quite irate. It actually was.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. White Knight, follow with me.
It'll stay by your side now.
Black Knight and the rest of you all, go to the boy. Motioning towards Hibuki.
Oh.
It is a sad day to say, but at the current, with the king missing, you are all kind of worthless. Let me show you how a queen does it.
Uh-oh.
yes, queen.
Please just slay this dragon.
Queen, sure is the way.
Ugh, my nose.
It's not like I don't have any ranges, so I'm just going to yell at Digimon, and that's it. Because that's really all I can do.
Okay, what do you yell?
You snuffly wumpkin, red bean pasted fuffernutter. I dare do say, and I do dare decree, a challenge. Or to put it in the common vernacular, bitch you won't.
Bitch, I will.
Ooh.
Well, Hare, it's your turn.
Okay, so my legendary action, can I flavor that however I want? This is a very important question.
I forgot what it is.
I'm still gonna incorporate it, I just have a stupid idea.
Okay.
Okay, so as my action, I'm going to lift up all of my 15-foot pillars and hover them all over Magidramon's head. Hibuki, do you look at the March Hare?
Yes.
Okay, you notice that her outfit she's made an outfit change again. She's now wearing like a Japanese school delinquent outfit, like male delinquent outfit from like the 80s.
Uh-huh.
She has a cap on and she's pulling it over her eyes. You see like a teardrop fall down. And you're gonna hear
Yari yari.
Oh,
and then she's going to lean back and point towards the Jabberwocky.
And a very merry birthday to you!
As all of the pillars are going to fall on the Jabberwocky. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
oh, nope.
oh boy.
I think it takes half damage.
Uh,
Or does it?
no.
Okay,
It is unaffected.
so
It just shields its back with its wings and brushes all the rubble aside.
Alright. That's all I got.
Holy crap!
So, would you like to get rid of those boxes for me? So I can... Let's see. You were the one that got its ire.
Come at her, you Australian ponce. She's got this.
Australian.
As soon as it gets within 15 feet, I'm popping my legendary.
Please slay the dragon.
Nope.
That misses. With a big, toothy grin. Negative flare.
That unfortunately hits.
Wait, don't you have the pawn chop on thing?
Actually, hold on. No. I will use my reaction. I will... Don't hit me. Boosting my AC up to 18.
Damn it, misses.
Jack,
That.
can it be flavored that my ghost just jumps in front like my queen? Okay.
It passes through and she just blocks it herself.
Oh, great, I'm a double ghost now.
You're even more faded than before.
You are ready to be a traitor. What do you mean?
Well, that, it's your turn.
Well, hell.
I can't actually get close to him.
Yeah. Brighton sucks.
Are you going to run away, Bat?
I'm not really gonna try. Well, I guess I kind of have to with how fear works. So I guess I'm gonna. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try to get to the edge of the board, and I'm gonna use beside myself.
Pop your clean.
So.
Pop out George Clooney.
Hey, that's not George Clooney, it's Doppel Gregory.
Bat is dead.
They're gonna star in their new rom-com where they both meet the same woman by accident. They're gonna call it Twin Dependent Woman.
You know that's what it would be. So, god damn it.
I thought we agreed we wouldn't turn each other over a woman. You and I both know we were lying to each other.
Anyway.
Okay, I've moved 5 feet, and...
Oh, yeah, let me give him a wisdom save. Is that pass or no?
No.
18.
No.
That's an 8.
Tired. Being afraid.
More pee flies into Habuki's pants.
God damn.
Oh, something's happening. He's being brave. Hold on. Let the boy speak.
Tired of being afraid. Fire, this world, and everything. I want this dragon gone. I want everyone to be safe. Now leave.
Ooh. Ooh. Do you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it on that one. Where's my good hype music?
Hype, play some music.
I got you. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo.
Okay.
I just want to know if everyone hears the good music right.
Yeah, this is Power of 3. Of course I know this track.
Oh. This is a power 3.
Fighting for justice.
I knew that. Of course I know this track.
Also, I'm gonna say this. He was actually about to aim Eldritch Blast at him.
I know, but something else is happening instead.
Okay.
For you see, behind you, you feel a sudden wave of pressure. You turn around to see the mirror you appeared in this world through. You hear a revving noise, and through the mirror, behind it it shatters. The bike you heard from appears through. Your Digivice lights the feck up, and the Brave of Knowledge card comes flying out of your deck case.
I guess I'll go ahead and swipe it.
You swipe, and hold on, I didn't get these up before. I didn't know if it was gonna happen yet. Shoot, where did I put that? Ah, there it is.
Knight, a wizard, and their king.
All players, You swipe the card.
Yeah.
You see the little part of your Digivice open up that held your medallion before. It starts glowing. The bike drives right towards Palladiumon, who is now currently glowing. It jumps forwards towards the glowing egg shape.
Oh, I get it.
It collides,
Motorcycle
and
joust.
holding onto it, outrides this.
Hail to the king.
God.
Damn.
Let's keep that one playing. And there is his sheet for you.
Oh, shit, Jack. Okay, question.
Would you like to put him on the map for us?
Yes, but also question, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Would he have fear?
Nope.
Oh,
He's
thank
a
God.
demon lord who has nothing to fear.
Okay. Oh, lovely.
Well, track down Beelzemon, and if you trust Sabuki, it should be easy to get rid of this one.
Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck.
He's just he's holding onto the handlebars of this bike. He keeps revving it. He pulls out a hand towards you and says, "Let's finish this now."
Yeah, let's go, partner. And,
I'm gonna say, the Digimon doesn't actually have a lot of
Shit,
health left, so fuck him up.
yeah, no, I was gonna say, 7th full cluster.
Fuck it, because it's his first time, he's gonna have that fucking advantage.
Oh.
Just because it's so fucking cool. You see all the power of what would be multiple attacks condensed into the symbol that you've seen other Demon Lords have. It is right in front of his gun, which looks like a cross between both Palladiumon and Forceamon. Both barrels mimicking each part. He holds it out just with one pull of the trigger. A very thin, explosive beam of light strikes right through the center of Megidramon. And he erupts into a rain of fire.
Hail to the king, baby.
Wait, I'm looking at the last bit.
And the Hatter just gets up out of nowhere. He's live again.
So wait, does Hibuki get, if he really chooses, can he actually, like, quote-unquote, absorb this Megidramon?
No.
It's not real.
No, this is Mirror Megidramon.
Is the fight concluded?
Yeah.
Alright, so, Hibuki,
Yeah.
If you were to turn to the right of you, you would see the Hatter there, but sort of dressed in like Yoda's robes, as he's a ghost now. And he puts a hand on your shoulder, and with very sincere eyes, he goes, "You've done it, Ibuki. Congratulations, Agamemnon." And just hugs you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
No, we're not doing that.
I was about to say, are we doing a reference right now? Because I don't.
Oh no, I'm just calling you Agamemnon. That was your true name. Your parents didn't want you to know.
Agamemnon.
And as the
Congratulations.
spirit of the Hatter fades away to wherever he goes, the bat puts a hand on and he goes,
Ah, finally the battle's concluded. And now the ghosts of the ancient Indians that were buried underneath this cemetery was actually a giant chessboard that the naked eye can pass on.
Ibuki goes to.
Yay! Woo! Thank you, Ibuki. Yay!
God pulls the ghost back into the body and just plops him over with everyone else.
Aw, I want to be a ghost. Hey, you, biker dude. I think your name is, Bell Peppermon. Can you, like, you
How
know,
dare you disrespect the king?
the king? The king?
Yeah.
The king?
The king.
Bat, why didn't you tell me this?
Because you owe me money.
Oh, you turd. My liege, I'm sorry to have offended you in the presence of these people. Shall I kill the bat in your honor?
Oh, me. No, let him live so he may think on his actions. Is that right?
Of course.
Yes.
I get exactly what you
Okay.
mean. It was opposite day. And I start chasing the bat around.
Oh, by the way, the king actually abolished the opposite day.
It's just what
Yes,
a demon
yes.
would say.
you swung down and missed and made another one.
You still
Get,
missed.
get over here,
Still
bat!
missed.
You keep making more.
Oh, no.
I think we should get out of here.
Yeah, come on, Ogremon. This. Oh god, my nose is bleeding again.
Oh yeah, no, the
Alright.
mirror won't take you back though, but you can take the exit right over there. It's just the doorway that says reality.
Okay.
It's just another mirror, and you see the real Aoi on the other side. She walked into the windmill, but she didn't know where you went. You just see Aoi on the other side, looking at you directly.
Hibuki, after before you like walk off, you're gonna feel the March Hare grab your arm.
Hmm?
She's gonna put her JoJo hat on your head.
Nice job, kid.
Same to you.
Do it proud.
And as you pass by the Cheshire bats in the line, all going,
Oh do do oh do do oh do 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 do.
Are you doing yub yub nug?
"No, I'm doing the dodo thing from Looney Tunes."
Of course.
Ibuki sat holding onto your badass new Digimon on his bike. You ride towards the exit.
Don't you forget about me.
Wait a minute. Also, Ogremon's also with us on the bike, please.
No, he's stuck behind the mirror.
I
That's
mean,
the
there's not enough room.
That's
but
the
he's holding on for dear life.
that's the exchange for a mega level. Ogremon lives here now.
No, I'm bringing him with us, and you're in Digivice now, so you that.
As you say goodbye to your comrades in arms, you drive through the mirror back into reality.
Can I say one cool thing that doesn't involve something bad happening?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say Aoi's just away from them, and Yelzamon actually is busting through the mirror.
Okay. You ride through the mirror and it shatters behind. But you do notice you have a second card in your hand.
Ah, cool.
Let me just get that picture for you. Shit, I still didn't write abilities for any of them yet.
You didn't. You also didn't write ability for my friendship thing. I don't even know what the fuck it does besides its AOE.
Neither do I.
I don't even care. I'm never gonna use it.
About to say, probably none of us are going to use the level 10 ability.
That's because we don't have the SP.
You don't
Yeah,
have
you
the
don't.
SP.
Exactly. All of us don't have the SP.
I could, but I'm not going to.
There you go. Can you see it? There's a picture up.
Yeah. That's cool.
Grand Defender.
Grand. Wow.
Oh, hey there, Hippokey. I want to say I was looking for you for the entire time. I'm falling up and down the hill because it's very hard to get up, but I finally made it.
It's good. Well, I'm just glad you made it. And also, look. Points to Beelzemon EX.
Oh my goodness! He's so big! Wait, who is he?
That's Impmon.
Elmon, you're like so cool! You have a motor name, kind of familiar.
Could I roll a funny little history check as I pull up Owie's sheet again?
Actually, Aoi would remember this, funny enough.
Yeah, you at least have advantage on this because you were there at the time. Yeah, you remember. You remember you've seen this bike before in the castle.
Oh,
No.
you have. I remember that. That was
I was thinking more, Jack, because of Henry. You don't think he would have told Al?
You would also probably get it from that as well now. He probably told you a story of a bad demon that wasn't a bad guy. Stuff like that. You don't fully remember, but he was a good guy and he looked kind of like this one.
You look like somebody, Henry.
Huh. Well, he's here now.
Hey, Habuki, you look like you just went on a grand adventure on Wonder.
Yeah. Remember that dream I was talking about?
Yeah.
That happened, but okay, you know that thing in Seiichi's.
This might just need to be a story for another day.
Yeah.
Hibuki with maximum effort tries to explain this intricate interdimensional story to Aoi, who was just wall-eyed the entire time.
Meanwhile, Bookie, you check your phone. You remember the events that happened in Wonderland. It's from Nahon. Why did Seiichi just die suddenly? and that's where we're ending the session.
Yeah, look, it will end it there.
Seiichi's not dead, everyone.
We don't know that.
Check, I have a question.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not doing this to be a shit. Did Hibuki keep the JoJo hat?
Yes.
You also wearing the hat?
Oh shit!
Okay, you know what? He can keep it if he wants to.
Oh, this actually fits you better, Aoi.
What? Oh. Thank you, Habuki.
You're welcome.
Aoi just hugs Hibuki.
She's one step closer.
Yep.
Was this just your ploy in order to get the hat?
Kind of. It was up to hype all along, but God bless.
He's getting a knight helm. He's not. What
Fair.
fit?
Anyway, goodbye, everybody. Thank you for joining us once again in Wonderland.
Yada yada.